This will be episode 92, cycle 15, 46, and onward. We have a lot more work to do today. I still think it'll be probably maybe 3 more episodes before we get the steam room chamber done. It's pain. There's too much crap in there. I can't really shift to the other steam room due to the fact that the other steam room is still sitting at around 500 kilograms per tile. Or sorry, 600. So I'll have to wait and see. When I get this nuclear reactor online, where I don't need to touch it and I can just let it run, that's just going to be a while from now. Now, so to technically lock off the left-hand side of it when we're actually done with it, so the dupes can't actually insert enriched uranium into it. That's going to be the bigger thing. I could either wall it off or I could just remove all the ladders, so that way it'll be fine. Oh, it's good. Welcome back, Cruiser. Everything load. Do our usual priority check. Make sure every single instance is loaded. And yep, there we go. And this is why we do these checks. I do have to come back here and be Talon and remove this. I flash froze it too quickly. Not done. Okay. Like how it's like, oh, there's no food calculated. I hit play. Done. I'll go back to normal. There we go. Yeah, pretty much. So what you described. Plants returning. Ebola. How you guys going? Going okay. We're still going up. Leah's going up too, so good on her stats. Vertibo I am concerned about due to the food situation. We've automated the food over here, so we should be okay. At least at this point, anyway. That can reach over there, that can reach there. Okay, cool. Do our Arcana gems. Yep. Oxygen's still okay. I feel like I can lower the active duration just a bit. Lower to 25. Which is fine. Quite a bit more polluted oxygen to deal with, but the brute forcing has been working pretty well. Probably do need to ladder my way down here. Yes. Okay, we've got enable auto harvest on those, so those are all good. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I had a bit of a sneezing. Sneezing cough thing there going. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully my water bottles will be full in a little bit, but right now I got nothing. If I'd hydro butt, it definitely would be right now. Glad I don't. Add you. Why are you grabbing the other resources first? Check priorities here. Which one of you has farming on? All of you have farming on. Okay, screw it. Up your farming priorities and then put you all back in suits. Proto, you take that one. Ray, where are you? Boone, take that one. Where's Fred? List chair. Fuck, you good? I did just click through that. But you didn't have a suit on, so I think you should be fine. Maybe. Oh, we do need to deconstruct this again. More heat in there. Yeah, I think it's fine. I would have been getting a warning otherwise. Put your suits on, guys. Put your suits on. Go. I'm just gonna maximize priority on these. That. And out for this. I'll make some excess pickled meals and have other resources laying around so you don't have to worry about it too much. Right, why are you without a suit? I just had you put one on. What are you doing? Get your butt up here and do this. Ray, suit. Ow! What are you doing? There's too much chlorine down there for you to be working with, so put your suit on. Right? There. Suit. Okay, good. I don't want any of you guys coming in here until your suits are actually empty. I'm gonna keep that high priority going. I don't need to worry about you. For here, I do need to worry about this thing. Technically, it can melt all of this without much issue. Really, the big thing would be to move this tile, dig that up. We should be able to diagonally reach that without much issue. Problem is people get steam in here. Get rid of that safely. I can just kind of seal it in and then build our way back in. Yeah, that's probably going to be the way that we do it. I'll have to crush all this water though. That'll do. And whatever will keep you alive, Cruiser. Go. Go. Go to the other side. There you go. There you go. Nobody in this room. Nice. Okay. Now we just slowly insulate everything. New principles. While they're building that wall. We have another pay. What are we looking at? Decorating 4. Unpracticed. Why? Pay. No, not again. Every time. We've only had one pay not have this happen, where it's like, oh, their interest is decorating, and they suck at it. They're actually so bad that they have a negative trait for it. God damn it. Why is it always pay? I feel like the printing bot just hates her. This poor dupe. Every single iteration of pay has been absolutely crapped on because of these kinds of conditions. Like, oh yeah, I want to do decorating. I have really good and negative. It's like, why? Every time. It's like clockwork with her. We've only had it once where that didn't happen. That just hurts. Although if you'd shown up earlier, I would have taken you hands down. You're immune to food poisoning and your construction. The suit wearing, but I don't need you right now. Next pay. Damn it. Grab the Murph leaves. It's frustrating. I want a pay dupe. I've been trying to get one on this playthrough since the update when she was added to the game last October. It's just nope. It's not happening. God, so ass. Like, printing pod, why? Why must you just forsake pay? Of all the dupes, pay is the one it hates the most. I mean, dude, use what you can use what you get your hands on there. Ugh. God damn it. Keep waiting for a good pay. Gotta keep waiting. Thank you, Frodo. So you can grab that excellent fruit. I have the luxury of sitting around and waiting for a good pay. You're currently trying to progress heavily in Trove, so you kind of don't really have that luxury to just wait around until you get a better one. You'll be grinding to try to get a better one. That's really all you can do. God damn it. It's so frustrating. I don't know how we're going to produce dirt on this planet. The only thing I can think of really is just using Paku as our food source. I could do sleet wheat here. It's cold enough. That is an option. I'd have to go send some over though. How much copper do we have here? Sure, it's not much. Any at all. Let's see here. What do we got in storage? Copper ore, 127 kilograms. Absolutely nothing. little. Okay. Making copper natural tile kind of out of the question for right now here. 0%. Lol. Yeah, that's fair. Might need to shoot some food over here. Now we've automated that. Anything else I can set up on this planet before we head back? I know we need to strip all the excess iron out of here and bring that back as well. And the aluminum. I feel like that's probably a good idea just to grab the excess. I do want to eventually settle here properly. But again, we have infinite cold water and infinite hot oxygen, polluted oxygen specifically. And chlorine. That's really all we've got. I guess I could start storing this in tanks before we head out and head back to the main base. Problem is they'll also be leaking its temperatures out. Maybe we just... In theory, I could just do it out and, like, strip this down in space. That would work out okay. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Do it like that. All we have to deal with in this in the DLC right now on this planet specifically is just space radiation. Don't really need to worry about it too much. We can just store the excess water that we will end up automatically producing right there. That's pretty much the last thing that we'll need to do to automate on this planet. That's really it. Get this pipe done, get the cable plugged in, all that. Yeah, really about it. Once that's all automated, then technically we'll be storing all of our polluted water up here in space. I can take all the polluted water and send it back into the base and process it if we need to. Well, not if, but when we need to. And then, yeah, we'll be in a much better position. I just have to make sure everything's plugged in and working. I'm gonna 9 priority all of that, because the cable becomes more important. Yep. Why are you not doing the... Do the foundation first. What are you doing? Ah. Dumb. Should be more than enough polluted water for me to never have to worry about that again. And then tiles top. All of this 9. Force the dupes to get around again. Shadowhunter gems. I can see it. Nope. Oh, what are you going to do the thing? Oh, you're fine. Bladder 25%. I was like, are you hungry or you need to use the bathroom? He's just hungry. Nope. Obviously, the bigger problem will be the polluted oxygen runoff. Really should just be vented into this room. Debating if I want to build an actual oxygenation chamber so that way we can make clay. That is an option. Nope. Right, you're free to reset your suit whenever you're ready. And same with Spoon. We're gonna have Frey run around in their suit a little bit longer. Also, let me do this. That. Right? Where are you going? Oh, sorry, Proto. Where are you going? Re-enable that. That is enabled. Why did that not take your suit? There it goes. Alrighty then. That was weird. It's like, why did not the... He comes back and then he drops off his suit. Like, wait. What? Hold up. Explain? Technically that should have made him drop it. I don't know why it didn't. I'm back inside. Okay. So how is our temperatures over here? Already capped. They capped so quickly. I think so. It's been a while. Hold up. I was supposed to say, Vern, why are you going back? What are you doing? Heal the room. Oh, we have 340, 360. Oof. Oh, it's hot. It's very hot in there. Okay, Proto, put that on. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something else. No, use the EXP potions are worth it. From Phyrexian. Those are definitely worth it. I always grab a couple every week. Unless you're doing gym augmentation. You gotta you gotta actually write out your stuff, man. I know you're on mobile, but come on. Okay, I'm working through that one. If you're gonna run a 2 times the XP potion in Trove, you should be running the delves just constantly. Just spam the delves. That's all you do. You do your delve quests, and then you do the actual delves themselves. That's it. Oops, please deliver the damn suit. Staring at it, and it's just like, Spawn, you're doing it again. Stop that. Bring the suit, do the knock. Thank you. The one wearing it, your suit. Good dude. Okay, now we just need to compress the rest of this, and we should be good. A little bit of steam in this room, I think. Well, yep. A little bit like that. That. Corner. Once this is all sealed in, then we just dig it out and come in here and remove all the material. This will go dormant in 5.4 cycles, so it won't go off again until we're completely finished with it. And seeing we've got enough steam in here that I don't think I need to worry too much about it, I think this will be fine. It should start pooping out over here instead of when we actually flash cooled it and you just deleted it into the Shadow Realm, which was bad. Hopefully the igneous rock will be usable once this thing comes off of cooldown. Trying to focus on what you write. You talking about the mining dragon, Bismuth? Right? Let's reset your suit, shall we? Yeah. Reset your suit. Oh, the diamond dragon egg. Those are always worth it if you can get your hands on one. But it's just sheer luck if you get one. There's no trick to it. These. That. I get it. I need you to build this. Really thinking about making an air purifier in here. God damn it. I do that though. Where do we want to put it? Crap. Enough radiation so I can actually start recharging nuclear rockets here if I wanted. That's not why we're doing that. Thinking we build an oxygenation chamber right here. Yeah, we'll have to build one right here. Take it up like this. Pressure gas vent. Don't think we have enough. Kind of. We kind of have enough. Okay. Building these things is always a bit derpy. Station wire. There. Timer sensor for this. And then I need airflow tile there. Move these for the time being. But I need two mini gas pumps. One there. One there for corners. 2, 4. Leave it like that. There, out there. Now we're down. That was there. This. I'm just gonna brute force filter this system. It'll look something like this. Our regular oxygen will be output there, and everything else will be left in this chamber. The amount of pressure weight inside this room. This should overflow over there. As long as this doesn't overpressurize the whole system, we should. Bigger issue. You need an animation arm with a shipping hand. Bigger problem, obviously, is making sure that the conveyor receptacle can be grabbed. This can still reach everything. This is our shipping arm here. Receptacle there. Any animation wires are going to get mixed. Not. Nope. Okay, so this should all sort itself out, and the only thing that matters is that there should be sand as an input. Yeah, rail, iron. There we go. And then the wire. Put it in the plastic. That'll work. Violet velocity or what? Okay, it is. Yeah, we'll just make an oxygen filter here. It'll just be a brute force one with a timer set. If I had more space, I feel like I could cheese it a bit by utilizing airflow tiles underneath it so that way the polluted oxygen will get forced down below the oxygen. But on the other hand, that means that we wouldn't have any space in the middle due to the brute filtering system. Unless I wanted to filter it out some other way. I could just power filter it instead of brute forcing it. And that would give us just a little bit more space, but I think this will be fine. Oh, yes, the Bomber Royale bouncing mount. I recommend it 100%. You'll need it for the uplands. That place sucks. Ever since they added that zone, it's not good. Okay, I need you to finish the first tank. Let's get these tanks done. If you can get that done, then we're good. really all I need you to do. Get those done. Really just need the water to be sealed, even when we're not here. And then this will automatically build up their own food. If we get more Paku, I'll just call them in and they can just plop their way in there. Can't go this way, so they'll only go this way. And everything else is nice and filtered. No polluted water off gassing anywhere else. Temperatures are still ass. Still absolutely terrible. But we can make do with what we've got. I don't think we'll get this done before we evacuate the planet for the time being. Oops, hurry it up. Get this done. Want at least 4 tanks, that way we can have 4 tanks worth of polluted water to work with when we get back. I could also drop a rover as we're leaving to help clean up the place a bit more. I'm so glad they fixed up the rovers so they're not terrible anymore. Very happy the PIP has succeeded in making a nature reserve. Temperatures are still too terrible for the plants to fully grow, but they are surviving. That's what matters. Good job, Pip. Okay, how about the temperature change, if any? Looks like we're okay. Good. Now, finish that. Guess these are extra. If we can get them done before we leave, that would be great, but I doubt we can. Nope. Ray is exhausted. Yep, 0 stamina. Yeah, it's expected. Wait, a morale game crashes. Oof. I'd recommend going for the tome if you can. Just higher priority the framework and the automation. Nope. Oh, good. Then just do that. Do your weekly tomes and you don't have to worry about it. Okay, dupes. Food's already working. Good. Do not need my help on any of that. Just higher prioritying it. That's really about it. They call him a pocket for this planet. Actually, check something real quick. Still targeting that. That is all nice and set up now. Still evacuating steam. But takes way too much mass. I mean, technically speaking, it's fine to just to fire it off at the planet. There's a lot of food, though. I'll micromanage it. Dupes, bring me some pickled meal real quick. Just one handful should be fine. Just load it into the rocket and we'll deal with it. Oh, load it into the railgun is what I should be saying. As this will extend our time on the other planet for just a little bit. There we go. Once it shoots once, then I'll stop it. Should be enough. There it goes. Got 38 kilograms worth of pickled meals back in there. That's so much food we just launched. I don't need to worry about it spoiling on the other planet though, which is nice. Oops, come grab the rest of this. Also... You know what? Super coolant do we got? 8.2. Do I need super coolant on Rudabo? In theory, yes. In practice, no. There's really nothing here except for the chlorine vent and the hot polluted oxygen vent that we can really utilize super coolant for, so... Not really? Pretty sure that was all that was on this planet. Yeah, chlorine, saltwater geyser, which is the other one. Which is right here, I think. Yeah, that's really about it. No, there's really no point to use that. Okay, guess I could just load up regular liquids and just shoot them over. Or we can take the food with it and not have to worry about it. Oh. Oops, please bring me the pickled meal. Ow. A million of it just sitting there. That is currently en route, and it will be here in about 3 seconds. Yeah, bunk. 200 kilograms of pickled meal. Very nice. Okay, we don't really need to worry about coming back yet. I think that's a lot of food. Pack up the MREs and send them over. Don't worry, space railgun launching works really, really well. Okay, we'll just dump the water into that. I should be able to shoot off the rest of it so I don't have to worry about it. And it won't off-gas inside the railgun. Let's see. Gourmet researcher, not interested. Critter version, not interested. Plant murderer, not interested. Why is it all the negatives I don't want? God damn it. Okay, slug eggs. Fine, we'll take them. Should be Dripola, right? Look here. That one and that one. Allow manual use. I should be able to handle that, no problem. Random Pip has escaped again. Oops, please recover the escapee Pip. Minor injuries as well. Lex, how did you get hurt? I'm assuming bees. That's my best guess. Oh, guess he's building up because of all of our steam from our nuclear rocket that we're trying to get rid of. We're down to 548 though. Or sorry, 49. 550 down there. 548 over here. No, it's getting better. It's just very slow. CO2 is building up there. A little there, but that's not that big of an issue. This is more of a problem. Partially. Designated. Oops. Shot off the food yet? Not. That. Max that again. Read about. I need you guys to unpack your meals. Like now. And also empty that storage. Nope. Manually empty it, it'll be fine. It'll all pop out as tanks. I don't really think about it. Ethanol, petroleum. That'll go fine. Okay. Okay, cool. So that is done. I need to put water back in there. Oops, please put that manually. Just because of how I've got the fridge set up to prioritize manual, or yeah, the manual system over the automated system. 1,000 kilograms. Sorry, kilocalories left. Not kilograms. Oops, why am I seeing random... Don't leave the pickle meal around, we need that. That's our MRE food for our rocket guys. All of our astronauts and the rocket pilots need that. Come on. They live and breathe this stuff. Oh my god, that's so bad. I feel so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Proto. I filled your machine with so much stuff that you all need. Whoops. That's a lot of mass. That's a lot of material. Okay, that should be fine once they've handled it all. I have just a little bit more to store, and I think we're good. We got all of that. Just want to make sure we don't have any pickled meal laying around. Little blob there. Anything fall down here? Nope. You guys drop anything down here? Reno, can you move? Thank you. Nope. Looks like we're good. Just gonna high priority the fridge to force them to bring anything extra laying around. Should all be fine though. So we've hit 220 degrees in here. 600 kilograms of steam. Oh boy. A lot. You need to dig all of that up. That. I do feel free to come in here whenever they want. 548. Slowly going down. Okay, dudes, you have literal MREs sitting in space. Can you please grab them? Anyone out in space? Oh, there is actually. That works. Higher priority that. Oh, the dupes will actually come over here and deal with this. You need to set this for filtration medium sand. 7. Pop up all of that. Working through that. That's good. What's up? What was that, Cruiser? Oh. Oops. Handle the meals. Got your asses on the line. Come on. For one, so it gets automatically sent to the fridge. Yeah. Feeding all of their food to the fridge so I don't have to worry about them. It should be more than enough food to run these guys on the planet until we dredge the entire place completely. Also, I need to put the office mug here. I forgot about it. Wait. The office mug. Why is it on the pedestal? Oh. Didn't scroll through to find it and put it there. There it is. Whoever I dupe wants to, please slap that up there. Ah, beauty. Our tiny little Great Hall. All of our food stored? No, not. Oops. Retrieve interplanetary payloads. Come on. Please grab them. Yo. 400 kilograms worth of food in that. Move it. It's literally a year of your food. I don't even have to think about it. There we go. Get that up. Proto, I'm going to shove you in the suit, actually. Immediate, just, wait a minute. Okay, shall be fine there. Handling everything here. I'm pretty good, actually. Good luck. Yes. Did we get rid of all of the natural gas? Yes, we did. Okay, you can go now. You've served your purpose well. We had a bit of a natural gas issue from about here to here. Like that's taken care of. Now I just gotta filter down here and then we're good to go. Oh, there's a blob. Damn it. It's spread. Annoyingly so. So somehow there's only hydrogen here. That's okay. Oh, it was. I know what it was. Where are you? There you are. Cheeky. Like, how is there hydrogen in there? Oh, plug select. Got it. Found the culprit. We're at 8 degrees. Yep, okay, we beat it. Good. With just petroleum, you can beat 1 cobalt volcano and 2 gold volcanoes. Oh no, you have a full blender. Try it. Eh. Take it to the bathroom. Run. We have a toilet to reach. 2000. Oh, nice. Run. Run. You also full bladder. You're both full bladder. What are you doing? Bathroom first. Bathroom first, then deal with the problem. Where is he? Don't know if they're gonna make it. Try to hope. I don't think they're gonna actually make that one. I know toilets. They're running. They are absolutely running. Go, dupes, go. Oh, welcome back, Sears. I am. How about you? Okay, good. They both made it. Thank goodness. Like, please don't tell me they're gonna piss the base. Not again. We're doing a little bit better if I could trust my duplicates, but we know all that. We know that doesn't work. Okay, they grabbed everything. Not. Shove it in the fridge, guys. Temperatures are looking pretty good over here. This is completely stabilized now. It's all below the steam turbine temperatures, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. Like, it's finally cool enough that I don't have to worry about steam turbines. Thank goodness. Oh man, that took forever. Now, downside. Removing all of this steam. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. That's good. I have no idea how I'm going to evacuate all this steam. I will find a way. I just have no idea how we're going to do it. There's a lot of it. I feel like when the nuclear reactor is done, we might have to repurpose this pipe here and send the cooler steam through the system. That's really the only thing I can think of. Oh, another Cuddle Pip has escaped. Wrangle that and bring it back in the base. Any pips that make it in here are perfectly fine. If they're anywhere else, I don't want them running around. Have any little pets? Not at the moment. Not including the pips? None. Including the pips? Yes. Many a pip. No. IRL? No. Not at the moment. How is the decor in there with them now? Ah, looking pretty good. Still very negative in our drop-off point for our resources, but wheat's there. Yeah, it's pretty much the entire planet's worth of materials, just one tile. Great success. Oh, of course. I used to have a peach-faced lovebird for, what, 24 years? It lasted a very long time. It was a very good bird. Nope. Grim. Grim. I actually need to give him suits if he's going to do this. Where is he? Where are you? There. You gained enough stat points that I can do this for you. Yes, you did. Hooray! Good job. There you go, bud. He's going much, much faster. Oh yeah, birds last a very long time. And some parents can literally, what is it? Some of the medium-sized birds can, like, last 40 years. It's kind of nuts. Obviously, in the wild, they don't last that long, but in captivity, they definitely last a very long time. Some flying freaks you out? Ah, I gotcha. That's fair. Birds are not for everyone. 100%. They require a lot more work than most other animals in general. Because A, they're smart, and B, they will absolutely go for you if you're not being nice to them in any way. Even if they perceive something as not being kind to them in some way, they'll definitely try to attack you. Or anyone around you. They're very picky. I wouldn't classify them as, like, lizard picky, but they're definitely picky. Like, a friend of mine used to have an iguana, and that thing hated my guts, and I just existed in the room, and it would just, like, stare at me the entire time. Like, yes, I know you can smell the bird on me. It's fine. And it's just, like, a little double finger at the eyes pointing back at you kind of thing. They're extremely territorial, and technically speaking, they could never actually love you. That's the weird part with lizards. They don't have that section of the brain that allows them to do that. They just become territorial. That's why lizards are weird when it comes down to being a pet. Kind of bad with small animals. Yeah, that's fair. You guys handled the food yet? No. I'm not the one. That's why it's not been handled yet. There we go. Never harmed any small animals, really? Oh, that's good. Still better safe than sorry. AKA keeping them away from small things that they could inadvertently injure. I think that's kind of expected. They're dogs, after all. That's kind of what they do. Oops, there's 65,000 kilocalories. Come on, guys. Bring it to the machine, please. Yeah, probably not. I would definitely keep them separated, of course, if you did ever decide to do something like that. Or take a lizard in, of any kind. Where is Frey right now? Oh, Frey's down your building. Got it. It's like, Frey, where are you? Hard at work, I see. Very good. Okay, we have now moved all of the food. We'll finally get a full tally of all of our MRE pickled meals. Oh, we don't have to worry about it too much. Your room where the dogs aren't allowed? Yep. So it should be around 800,000. And 800,000 food here is a stupid amount of food to a point where I don't really think we have to worry about much here. Yep. Okay, so it was correct. 803,000 food. Which also means on the consumable board, I can do this. Turn on excellent and turn off excellent. So we can save our emergency ration supplies for later. Ducks, but they would need to be kept safe as well. Ducks are a 50-50. They can be extremely vicious. So, yeah, that's one of those, like, be very careful with ducks. That's one of the few ones out there where I'm like, debatable. You can joke about that, but never do that. Leave that to people that actually want to do that. Because, yeah. The smell. Just no. Just all I'm gonna say is just no on that one. I feel like I need to rejig the lines here, but I can't really do that well. Good news is this is all about 27 to 28 degrees. Environment though is about 32 here at the moment. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Water's hot. That would explain it. It's like, yeah, I need to get that super coolant over there. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we just rise this up a bit. Don't want it after this pipe priority. Guess technically I could. This is gonna look so derpy by doing this, but we can do it like that. Yeah, let's do it like that. I can stop the water from getting into our manual liquid input. It's micrograms of water, but it's still annoying. Because I want to send solid chunks of super coolant to my other planets without much issue, and, well, this is getting in the way. Bigger yeah, it's gotta stay like that. If I go past the pipe priority, I'll end up literally removing everything else in this pipe network that's connected to this, which would be bad. Then we're gonna do this, disconnect that, rebuild this vent. Go, and this. Sure, that's made of steel. And yep. Go. Should still be able to vent over here, which is perfectly reasonable. No, it is not going to due to pipe priority. Okay, that's also fine. This should start venting all of this without taking this component here. Because this output should block it up. Hopefully. I'm crossing fingers. Please work. Yes! Okay. As long as I don't come past this, we're fine. Okay, now for the big test. How far do you make it? I think we've got a winner. And we'll also inadvertently cool these down. As this is 900 degrees, this is only 200. This energy will end up getting sapped from this into the steam that gets ejected into space. Okay, water problem solved. Kind of. I still gotta technically get that out of there. Crap. Oh, we gonna get... I guess we just shoot it off and not care? Yeah, that's great. I guess that's what we do. At least it will stop have water filtering into our system. What's up? What do you mean by that, Cruiser? Filling, very good. Temperature check here. It's all looking pretty solid, actually. Max, don't fall asleep in space. There you go. Okay, bring me the supercoolant. Get this dime. Fire it over to Butalin here. We can get some of our cooling loops replaced with supercoolant. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Oh, they have more petroleum. Empty that storage dupes, if you would. Butalin, where are we actually firing it? We are firing it back at main base. Okay. Just like, where are we shooting our petroleum at? Oh, yes, we are actually doing it in the right spot. Good. Good. Okay, let's see. Need to... this. Yep, we'll seal that in, seal these two, mantle our way in through here. Once this is all vacuumed, then we should be good to go. Because this will not erupt. Next dormancy is 0.9. Its actual next active is 3.5, but it won't hit that active. So, we're perfectly fine to go in. Waterworld, I will return to you soon. Oh, actually, I will go to you soon. Actually, set that to 5. Best. Actually, good. You guys aren't cramped, right? Are overcrowded now. Huh. We set it to 3. Nope. Just trapped. He's giving me the trapped warning. Potatoes, you're in the base. What? Oops. They're having a moment. It's the best way to put that. They're definitely having a moment. Okay, let's see what we got. Research, irritable bowels, bedside manner. Quick learning pacifist mouth breather with nothing of real interest besides farming. Or farming, building, animal loving, slow learner. No! Meanwhile, you got the worst one. You do have animal lover, but you don't have ranching. But you got slow learning, so I can't even fix that. Oh, damn it. Printing pod, why? Man. Not again. Right. We'll take the snazzy suit. Who does not have a snazzy suit? Leah, Hordes, Pub Howdies, Squiggly, and Minor. Minor was where again? Minor's here. Let's get him the suit. Not a maxed out suit, but it is a suit nonetheless. Minor, come get your suit. Where are you right now? Up there. Here. She'll get the follow cam until you put your suit on. Should probably up your skills as well. Really not doing that much besides... Yeah, you're really not doing that much right now. There you go. Oh, what? You dupes not cooking the thing I've been telling you to cook? It looked like he just ate the Pacu filet without actually... He did, didn't he? God damn it. Okay, one moment. Which one of you is eating the fish without actually eating the fish? Normally they are pretty good about eating the cooked version instead of the actual Pacu fillets. Even though the Pacu fillets themselves, I believe... Yeah, they're +4. That's +8. Huh. Weird, but okay. I wonder why they did that. It's like, dude, why are you eating it raw? You have a cook here. It's also set. I'm confused. Also, we missed out on you putting on your suit because I just took your other stuff. No, he got his suit on. That's all that matters. But still, it's a bit weird. It's like, wait, why are you eating it raw? What? I have them cooking it for you for a reason. Dupe, what the heck? You know what? Just gonna keep that off. I've been thinking about allowing my puffed and pufflets just to rapid expand in here. And then check in every so often manually until we get it fully automated later with more of them. I'll set that for 1. Nice. You're getting there. You have more speed to gain. Gibbs athletics are improving, but still quite slow. Soon they will be able to zoom around the map. Just going to take them a while. Alright, you guys doing 123. Temperature check. Oh, we're good. Okay, let's open this back up again. Still gotta send Super Clune over here too. And we're down to 6.6. That means we've sent 2 tons of material. Or to Butalin. Should be landing around here. And also into this machine. So 200, 331 with another payload for 200. 531 kilograms of super coolant. Very good. We'll dump that out. I will be replacing this pipe first. Because this thing really needs it. It's been a long time since I've touched it. The Vampirian Vanquisher, you mean? And yes. I would recommend it. Move this ladder. I'll need to drain it out this way. Probably come back in here somehow and fix this. There we go. Let me remove this. Install a new one up here. Don't really want to vent the steam, but we might need to. I kind of want to get in here and repair it all. I could just liquid lock over here and then go in. Ask it. Need to drain the system first. So we'll go... Oh, not you. Need that one. Do we want to tank it? Kinda not. Just ethanol. Yeah, screw it. I don't care. Oh, we have a bit of ethanol draining now on stuff. No biggie. It can't instantaneously and spontaneously burst into flames, so I don't care. Perfectly reasonable. There we go. That up. Keep that one up. Still in line with what it was before. I'll leave that blank for the time being while we do some more construction. I do want to delete this tile. Come in here and repair this pipe. Obviously, once we drain the entire system, we should be good to go. I'm really thinking about just adding a liquid lock right here, going in, rebuilding this, adding one over here, repairing all of this. A little steel and some basic lead in here, so that's all fine. Yeah, we'll just drain the entire system of ethanol, switch it out for super coolant, and then we should be pretty good to go. I'll remove all of that. Connect that to that. Go. Let's get rid of junk. High priority repair on that. If any aluminum here. I have steel instead. Really all I can do. Drain that out. We have ethanol going everywhere. It's to be expected. It doesn't bother me too much though, thankfully. Okay, they're dismantling that. This is getting a replacement. Should also get a replacement. Yeah, let's just replace both of these with steel. Once that's done, re-add the insulated tiles, pump the supercoolant into the system, and turn it on. And there's a high likelihood I might freeze this thing out, so I gotta be a little careful on that one. Supercoolant is a hell of a temperature transfer. Gotta be really careful with that. Come on, dupes. You can do it. Obsidian. There. Reinstall our cooling loop. We actually start freezing out the entire environment. That can happen if you're not careful with this thing. There we go. And let's add the supercoolant. I know you're hungry, bud, but we're trying to get our water system fully sorted. Got 5.7 cycles before this thing goes off again and we start dealing with more, well, even more water. Even more problems. Thankfully, we generate so much water, I normally don't need to care about it much. But I am noticing we are getting warmer and warmer temperatures due to said water, and I'm not liking it. I think we're taking care of most of it. Okay. Full. We'll get back to filling the rocket. Let's see. Anything else? How's the nuclear reactor? 543. Getting there. 3. In my opinion. Close that out again. Yeah, temperatures in here are nice and stabilized around 25. It's actually almost safe to come into this room. Almost. Mind the stupid amount of polluted oxygen and the green air, but the temperatures are actually okay now. Definitely safe enough with a suit. Oh, it's pretty much always been that way. Almost safe enough without one. Almost. Yep, okay, so that is actually cooling that off, even if it is an inadvertent situation for doing so. Temperature check. Water is 41 degrees. Yeah, not bad. Plastic is taking forever to temperature transfer. That's to be expected. It's plastic. You know what? Let me just high priority that one, and then high priority that. Bring me one. There we go. Bezel. You left the pup prints again. Damn it. Thank you. Please come grab him. Thank you. Nice. I'm assuming you're just adding all the piping and wires left that are required. That's good to hear. Okay. All of the super. Alright. Very nice. Long built. Yep. That's to be expected. The early stages, that's normal. I expect nothing less. Okay, we have crushed the water, and we can come back in here. You set this for buildings only, because there is a lot of stuff in here. Come in there, and ever so carefully remove this material. I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take a storage bin. We're going to shove it right there. We're going to take all this material and put it in, and just move it down by one. And put it there. For all of this igneous rock. Now, before I do anything on material, we converted everything in this room into igneous rock because, well, magma. It tends to do that. I want sweep only, max priority, all of that. As you move, you fell 2 feet. Oops, come back. Need to move more of it. Oops. God damn it. There they come. Thank you, duplicants. Oh, and we do need to move the granite as well. Oops. Then immediately rebuild those 2 tiles with that obsidian. As long as it doesn't poop into there, that's all that matters. Go left. Don't go right. Please don't go right. Concern. Went up. Oh. Go left. Go left. Is obsidian already here? No, shit. That's what I was worried about. Damn it. Fine, fine. Yeah. Shove obsidian in there. Damn it, dupes. Like, please remove the pebble from the boulder area. That would be great. Causes accidental rock slide. It's like, God. Damn it, not again. Thank you, dupes. Roll the top one first this time. And then scoot it out of there. There we go. Okay, once that's done, I can take all this material and shove it down here and make all that into steam again. Once this is sealed off, of course. Thank goodness. Very close to done. Of course, before I do that, some of the dupes will come down here and borrow this instead of taking more material down there. Hopefully. Okay, good. There they go. I need to sweep up the excess super coolant. I need to break this. This I can set for negative... what? Heat, I guess? And we can go way colder than that, so there is that. No. We'll do negative 90. As this door system is purely dictated... it purely dictates the temperature between this chamber and this chamber. Actually, what I should do... hate wasting pipes like this, but saying we do have one piece of super coolant I would like to recover. It's about 10 kilograms. Force a pipe priority load. And scoot it over. Okay, so that is now done. Set on buildings. Move that. 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 That one for the ladder. And we will take this container. Throw it down there. Empty that and put it all into there. I also need to make a supercoolant chamber for this one. By chamber, I mean little tile setup. So, we can check those two. Pull that up. Pipe there. Liquid bridge for pipe priority. And power connector. Need to go. Yeah, we'll actually have to do this. There. Oh. No, no, no. Oh. Not shove that on the main line. That would be bad. That would cause massive overloading. Okay. We'll just move the materials that's here. Go over here. Connect this. Big supercoolant into this thermal aqua tuner. And we should be good to go. Could probably lower the thermal aqua tuner down here, but I think it'll be fine up there. Oh no. Yeah, no. God damn it. Oiled suit, the worst debuff you can get. God damn it. Everybody else is fine, you're the only one. You know what? No, 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 no. No, no. Come here. You are over a polluted water area. You are free to unlock the suit. Is also going to pour piss literally everywhere. Okay, that should be perfectly fine. Shiro, where are you? Good for your hat. Good for your hat. Here. Can you put your suit back on before you go back inside? No? Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. How is our gas? Are we low on oxygen? We have water literally everywhere. Oh, because this thing is trying to send supercoolant through there when it shouldn't be. Why was it doing? It looked like we had any leakage. It just kind of happened. Thought I disconnected that. Oh, it must have reconnected when it wasn't. Okay. I hate that bug. I was doing piping earlier and was connecting pipes. It must have reconnected when it was doing a save load. Gas pressures. Check everything. No, we're overpressurized completely. It's probably just because the gas pumps aren't removing as much gas right now. I could do this. Let the system run itself through. And we'll probably vacate a bunch of CO2 over a cycle, and then I can resume again. But over here, I am a little worried because for some reason... 1,100. Why is it only 1,100? More than enough for this many dudes. supercoolant everywhere. That pipe got reconnected when it shouldn't have. I don't have a plumber here, so... Crap. Okay. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, that is now negative 92 degrees, because supercoolant is amazing. Delete so much temperature. Downside is this is technically self-cooling, so this area will probably freeze the CO2 in the area. Good news, it's not in any pipes. This is the only pipe I gotta worry about. But that'll always come out at 95 degrees, so we're perfectly A-okay. Oops, can you build that, please? We need to figure out what's going on with the water situation. Getting rid of our hydrogen fast enough? We are. Ah. Next gas. Oxygen, oxygen. Are we just not vacating enough oxygen to the system fast enough? I think we aren't. Okay, I see the problem. Hopefully that will sort out the problem over here. Gases are okay on this side for the most part, but I could probably up it. Yes. I just do that. That way we can dissipate the oxygen in a more even manner across the entire base. How's Rudabo doing? We have more than enough power. The pipe is blocked. We're also not distributing our oxygen efficiently, so let's see. Probably replace all of that. Rentable. Hydrophobic, small bladder, super... Really low interests. They don't line up. Bye, Rowan. Maybe next time. Same with Catalina. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna take the Draco bags. We don't want to leave that like that, so we'll just do it. So, branch that over. I'll go back. I'll just do a regular pipe there. This one I want to add the gas there because there's space. And we'll pop down another iron door right there. Okay, cool. It's workable. Okay, they're building everything else out. Very good, very good. Are you guys holding up here? Oh, you're fine. If anything, you're more than fine. I've overpressurized this place way too many times. They'll be okay. Okay, we stuck them both in there. Probably need to recover one of these guys at some point. We also have a space puff. I might need to add a thing to pick them up. Let's temperature-wise, how are we doing now? Much better. I made that way worse than it needed to be. I had it too close to the base, venting all the temperature. Okay, and let's see, how's the CO2 situation? UNI is up at carbon dioxide. Do we have an overload? Or we have a pipe break? Seeing random damage. What is this? Game, what broke? Or what backed up? Or both? Probably both. Damage overload. Oh no, the bridge had too much on it. Which bridge is this? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that would explain it. It's the one that's connected to the molecular forge. Yeah, that's fine. That's to be expected. That might have been something else. Like, wait, what? What do you mean? Also, seeing we're not injecting any more heat into here. This is pretty much completely stabilized. I have no idea how we're going to get rid of this, though. In theory, I could just poke a hole right here, but we would have a lot of... Yeah, this would not hold for very long on save and loads. It would work, but it wouldn't hold for very long, so I'm really tempted to not deal with that. I think the only option we have is that we could go through there and get rid of it. This will eventually all get vacuumed out. It's just gonna take a while. It's probably easier to actually shrink it, like cool it down into water and then go from there. That is an option. We could add a thermal aqua tuner here in a little box. Cool this all down even further. Oh. Payload was on. Ah, they can't get that. Crap. Okay. I can keep it at 125? Nice. Okay, so that's all fine. Squiggly was having a starvation warning. I think they're okay now. Mato, how are you doing? Oh, you're fine. Yep, they're eating. Good. Okay, I can easily bring this down. Deploy the insane cooling. Engage. Yeah, that's nuts cooling. Goodbye, temperature. Yep. Yeah, super coolant is nuts. Very, very good. Absolutely absurd. It's a wonderful resource. Okay. Bottle emptier. This is all nice and cleaned out. Everything else is fully functional. Sweep only. Basic minerals, granite, rock. Got that. Add our pump. We'll set this entire cooling loop here with supercoolant, and then I don't need to think about it ever again. I'll just generate igneous rock and power. That's about it. That's all this will do. Dupes. Pump. I know it's hot. Like 1,000-degree material there. Not enough to be molten, but it's enough to be like a sponge, which is also quite bad. Not in a liquid state. It's just spongy rock, which you would never want to hold unless you had very powerful protective suits. Oops. Quit pump. Come on. I need that super coolant that's tied up in that one pipe. Let's screw it. 190. Let's go. I want maximum cooling. Because again, it's regulated by the door, not the liquid, so that's all that matters. Okay, we need to set this for super coolant. Nope, looks like it blew off all of its gas again. It is hot. 515 degrees, 599. Yeah, that's enough to steam that off. That's plenty to do that. Okay, now let's see here. What coolant do we have laying around? There's super coolant everywhere. Be expected. Hey, Dips, clean that up. I know, I know. Straight up. One pipe got connected when it shouldn't have. Oops, you got this. Clean it up. Yeah, it won't require that much super coolant to actually get this thing done. Need to flip this one. And then we're good to go. Because I want to make sure it backs up all the way to here. And then we'll be fine. Otherwise I have it running and then pieces get stuck and I don't like it. My cooling loops are so annoying. You have to use junction pipes all the time and bridges just to make sure things are functioning in an orderly fashion where it's not overflowing or like missing a game tick. Those are the worst. Might actually want to do that. Yes. Yeah. Let's just stabilize this. Actually, I will probably have to sever this thing completely. And let it free flow. I can't I can't really insert on this side. Okay. Can I get that to go all the way around without getting caught? Not really. Can we do it without causing a problem? Not really. That's screw it. I'm going to use the junction, but I'm looking at it now. It's like, it's going to get stuck no matter what I do. Just because the neutronium's here, I can't put it on this side. I would normally put the insertion point on this side right here, and then go from there. Uh-oh. Here, Chiro, go to the damn toilet. What you doing? Check on him. Where is he? Chiro. Better be going back to the bathroom. We'll watch you the whole way. Like, don't you dare go back to go put that pipe down. I know. Come on, hurry it up. Okay. How much plastic we got? We have plenty. It's time we upgrade some tiles here. It's completely random. So it could either be really, really easy or really, really terrible. I don't know. Actually, let's not plasticize that one. Okay, that should be plenty, I think. The speed boosts. That should be enough. We'll set this for 20 degrees. That should be plenty. Okay, yeah, that's definitely plenty of supercoolant. Okay, so this is now taken care of. This will be completely automated. What other supercoolant? What other cooling loops must I use? I'm kind of like, well, the petroleum's already going. And this one can't go below level 35 degrees, otherwise it becomes harmful to my Dracos. So, the comfortable living range is 35. Can't really bring that down. I could technically swap all the polluted water in the base for supercoolant, but that's already been temperature controlled, but it would be more efficient. So it would use less power per cycle. I guess I could do that now. Areas can I do supercoolant with? Totally going to freeze this system out completely. You know what? I don't even care if that freezes everything. It won't affect anything that I'm running, so that's actually okay. Yeah, that's all perfectly fine. Okay. Yep. Already lowering the temperatures. Very good. Very, 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 very good. I think we're okay. Nope, 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 nope. Do not deliver more super clean. Not needed here. Alright, my machines. Well, that one's done. Super coolant for our primary line. Base is already there. I could switch the fridge out. I could switch this one out. I'm thinking we just send supercoolant through the teleporter now. The rest that we have on butylene, I guess I could probably switch it to the base cooling loop. Really the only thing I can think of. Remove the polluted water, switch it for supercoolant. I don't know if we have enough though. Not really, no. 162 kilograms, 10 per. And is 26 in itself. Yeah, we don't have enough yet for a full base cooling loop. At least for here anyway. Would fully stabilize everything, but that's really about it. Okay. I'll put that on hold for now. Just pack up the supercoolant here on this base and see what we can do with it afterwards. But the two main things are done. Water control unit and the main geothermal is complete. Put that one at 20. This one, if it wasn't self-cooling, I could run it this cold. I wouldn't mind freezing out all of this because, I mean, that's 1,550 degree obsidian up there, and I'm like, we will need to use that eventually, but I don't really need anything this cold yet. We will be building a petroleum boiler and a sour gas boiler here, which we will need supercoolant for that, but that's for way later. That's for like after we finish the game. And once we finish this playthrough, I'll start building one before we start a new one. They're not needed for clearing these clearing oxygen not included, but they're definitely fun to build. I think these guys are okay without really needing anything else. But you guys. I should really incorporate this cooling loop soon. I'm kind of just waiting for puffed eggs. Because if I can get more puffed eggs, I can just shove them into the puff chamber. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll just have to wait on puffed eggs. That's fine. Running low on oxygen? Oh no, we overproduced. That's what's going on. I was like, why am I getting the warning? It's just like, oh, because we're overdoing it on the waterfront. Yep. We're way overproducing again. That's expected. That is a lot of CO2 buildup. Don't really know where it's from. My dupes are... Their real only interaction is here, and up here. There's no CO2 transfer. Is it leaking through up here? Nope, that's a vacuum. Huh. I am confused. Where's the CO2 coming from? That's in a bucket. That's in a bucket. Could it have been this corner piece? Minus 3.4 kilograms. I guess it was this one little piece here. Wasn't a problem. I think. Nope. Wait. No. Damn it. Okay. What? I'm actually going to set no manual use. Sleep only. I'm gonna send some sleep weight through. Well, maybe we can shoot it to a different planet. I want it only as sleep only. As such. All this polluted oxygen. There's so much of it. It's all from the polluted ice. Being a problem. Yeah, I also need to switch this for the other one. How's the gases? Fine as well. Yeah, we're gonna need to send supercoolant over here so I can clean this mess up. Separate this. You active? I gotta hurry then. Can I just dump this anywhere? No, I cannot. Crap. Probably only need 2. I'll build like that. This here can be a 1, don't really care. We'll drain this system. Sever this just in case. Don't want water coming in. Come back over here. We're going to dump a large portion of supercoolant into that because we'll use that supercoolant later for cooling down the sulfur geyser. There we go. Back to Palin. We've severed everything else. That. I really need you to build this. Like now. Downside, I'm pretty sure you gotta come in here and grab the somewhat cooled down igneous rock. Somewhat. It's still hot. It's just pink hot instead of literal deep red death hot. like that's death hot. That's the light pink stuff. Come on, dupes. Got super coolant waiting for you. It will be on the way very shortly. Make sure it's already in the pipe network. Yep. It's all ready to go. Come on, guys. Get this one done. That's all I need right now. Let's just empty this ethanol pipe out. Switch everything out for super coolant. Laugh maniacally as we dramatically allow for continuous cooling. And the issue is I will need the dupes to be running on the wheels a little bit more often because, well, we are somewhat using dupe power right now. Trying to get their athletics up and just get extra free power from them anyway. Everything else is automated. So close to done. Come on. How'd you get Jackie Lung? Where? Did you slam your face up here? No. Go all the way. I guess he went all the way over there. Or in there. Probably that one. That one makes more sense to me. Like, wait, what? How did you... I think that'll be fine. Dips. Come on. Almost got the tank done. Literally all hands on deck right now. I just need the ethanol out of the system so we can replace it with supercoolant, and then we are good to go. And we can repurpose that supercoolant here, and I don't need to send any more over. I feel bad for Sabi. They are currently suffering. Water, aluminum ore. Ooh. Digging, doctoring, supplying. Not really good. Yeah, no. Plant murder. Nope. Allergies. Hell no. Never again. I will never allow a dupe with allergies in my bases. Ever again. Did it once. Never again. Don't care what Jet says. Not happening. Absolutely not happening. I know, toilets. I mean, he's still making that one. Nope, no, he's not. Come on, guys, make it to the bathroom. Bladder, food poisoning. Aaron, why are you... Why did I just see... Aaron, you shouldn't be on that list. I get special priorities, not you guys. I know you're part of Rocket Team too, but you shouldn't be doing... What are you doing? Eat your actual food. You have 1.1 million food with pickled meals and everything else. You decide to eat the thing raw. I don't even know why. You just wanted to, I guess. What? Okay, I do not need an extra one. Fully. I always feel like I'm over-engineering, and I totally am. I'm okay with it. And... Come on. Oh, congratulations. Okay, there we go. As the entire system cleaned up all the ethanol, let's get the injection pipe bridge installed, and we will send supercoolant through. Okay. Bridge. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just be cheeky with this. Install there. That's all disconnected. Here comes the supercoolant. Also need to do this to get the rest of it. Get it all in the pipe network. They are not overflowing the system. They are a little bit, but that's... That should hopefully be enough. I'm gonna really hope that's enough supercoolant where I don't have to send any more over. At least for the time being. We can make an infinite amount of it. But I will be needing a lot of it later. I only need 960 kilograms. Should hopefully be enough. This is like the most powerful thing I can throw at the problem. Yeah, we probably did more than I needed. They aren't. They're all the same. It's just how much you've been farming. Oh yeah, yeah. I sent so much over. We're gonna need it later, because I need it for this pipe. And that's really about it. Okay, second, let me install that. And I will add that to that. Okay, oops. Maximize that. That. How much pipe network can I put down? I got quite a bit. Doesn't feel like it's going to be enough in all honesty. Because we will be building a natural slate wheat farm, which will take up pretty much this entire section here. Don't think we'll use this one over here, but we might. Just highly unlikely. I just kind of want it over here on this side. We do, for the most part, have quite a bit of it done already. Need to install that. Thankfully, all of this material is coming from all the magma that we've been cooling down. There's a lot of it. I do mean a lot of it. Okay. Oops, you gotta finish that off. Mop this excess up yet? This can. Stop sending it over. Can also all of that. Should be able to dig into there now. I'm so glad we have all this magma. I can just be like, alright, look at all this igneous rock material. I can finally build my pipe network. It's a very slow process of cooling it down because we can't keep it running 24/7 because it just gets way too hot. And I can't really expand the space here. Like, that's 1,300 degrees abyssalite. Yeah, 1,400. Yeah, we can't really push. I can't move that back yet. Until all of this starts solidifying like this is over here and we drain all the temperature from right to left, it's gonna take a while. That'll be nice when it's done. But yeah, this is not a fast process. Loaded oxygen. Sorry, bud. I'm trying to do that. Let's check back up real quick. Yeah, they're doing okay on food. They're not food positive here. They're just doing okay on it. Okay. I need to set all of these to 7, and I need to set this to 6. And I also need to. This is the bigger problem here. This needs to be rotated, and this needs to be screwed. Yeah. Construction purposes. That. Wait. Yep, that's 2B. I can't do that. No. I want this. If it is above 500. No. We'll do above 1,000. This will create a vacuum in each chamber, and it will pull gases up into each chamber. For shipping purposes, that will go like that. And we just plastic a ladder all around it. We have 5. 7. Good. These need a green duration of 4 seconds. And yeah, when these things run completely, that's what's going to happen. Just right now, it's not going to really do that much. I'll alternate it as the flow of polluted oxygen makes it into the chamber. There is some carbon dioxide in there, which we need to get rid of. Push that out. Right up. Now for Spoon to get out first. Yep. That built. The only two gases that should end up in here at some point will be CO. Oh, technically CO2 could probably get in here. I'm sure there's a little blob in here somewhere. Yep. A little blob. Not much to write home about. Hopefully they'll get kicked out that way. Actually, these all end up being filled with sand. Non-manual use. Just be here to make some extra clay. I don't have to worry about it. The only real issue I'm going to have is I do need to ship it out now. Or I could just let it build up and then just dismantle a wall, come in, grab it all, and leave once it's all purified. So I can just turn off the filtration system from in here. Kitchen pump. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. Oops. Put that back in the fridge, please. Super coolant. Oh, no. Not great at the moment. This. Okay. That. I see Ascend is back. What happened? Also, welcome back, Shorts. What happened? Oh! Hand of Coal. Back on Steam. What happened? I remember hearing about this before. I shut it down in 2016. And how did it get put back up? Who's putting it back up, I should say. We got more radiation warnings again. Huh. Very interesting. I've seen a couple games make it back onto Steam where it's just like they just disappear and then come back, and it's like, wait, what? What happened? Uh oh. And water is reaching critical levels again. Oops. Yeah. Until the reactor room is completely vented, there's really nothing I can do about, you know, overheating water. Normally the cool water would just get sent straight into the nuclear reactor, but it can't off-gas right now. Wolf dragons, how to train? No. I do not, actually. I've never actually heard of that. I know How to Train Your Dragon from the one movie that they ended up making, and that was about it. This was based off the franchise of that. I know that there was a Dragon Rider PvP game recently, but it kind of, well, it flopped badly. There was that. Let me clean these up a little bit more. 85. It's still alive? Huh. Interesting. Okay, that takes care of that for another 50 cycles. Yeah, that's actually interesting. Huh. Too bad Torchlight's dead. And that entire studio. Just thinking of older games, it's just like, yeah, too bad that one's dead. Damn it. Empty that so we can make some more super coolant again. That one real quick. That's fully taken care of. Let me unbrace this. Reflood the system. Oh, starvation. Baby. 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 Eat your food first. Then help with the rocket. Actually, you know what? No. I have... Where are you on my list? do not... Wait, you are a negative building. Here. Okay. Oh. Guess they want to... They do want to help, I guess? Or are they gonna go... Nope, they're grabbing food. Good. I was about to say, don't do that. Actually, who is my cook right now? Vern's the cook. I put Soul Cactus at medium and Lantern at medium so they can start gaining some cooking skills. I don't think Sabi's ever going to leave this planet unless I want to take him back to main base for a little bit. With that, unplug this. I'm gonna need so much super coolant for this giant thing. Like just looking at it and it's like, oh, this is going to suck. God damn it. Oh, I know what I'm getting into with these kinds of things. I'm used to it. Like, we're gonna make a giant natural sleetwheat farm again. Yay! Power expenses and everything else. Yeah, boy. Well, at least we don't have to worry about food anymore ever again on any planet or the tree. Natural sleetwheat farms are ridiculously efficient. You just have to make them really, really, really big, which means lots and lots and lots of super coolant or ethanol. I prefer super coolant though; it's just way more useful. Okay, we reflooded the system. Yes, we have. Liquid bridge. Bridge lock this. Probably need to remove one tile worth of stuff. Oh, our batteries actually ran out here. What's going on? You out of petroleum? No. Natural gas. Yes, we are, kind of. Exactly at pressure. Okay. Ah, it's running again. Good. Rapidly transferring that temperature. I love super coolant. It's so efficient. It's also extremely powerful and can totally freeze your entire base if you're not careful with it. Very nice. Okay. Now this will rapidly be refilling our oxygen situation here. For you guys. Good, they did fulfill that one. Where did the glass go? We had enough for one. What's going on? Oops, where'd you take the glass? Oh, literally, where did you put it? Uh-oh. Oops. Where is the glass? Be sure we already had all those built. Unless it was that one that wasn't built yet? No, I'm pretty sure all of these were built. Ah. Well, I don't know where they put the glass. I made them dismantle a solar panel right here so we could put some piping in, but it looks like they lost the glass. How's the oxygen situation? so fine. Actually, now I think about it, this pipe is done because we can no longer send. We can no longer convert steam into water from here, so this one's actually completely finished. Huh. I guess I can finally dismantle this. Properly, I guess. Yeah. We'll have to go in through the top portion. This will explode upwards. I have to be careful. Oh. But we no longer need these in here because the temperature will never be higher than what it currently is. We finally cooled that all off. That's huge. We'll get rid of this steam turbines, clean this all up, rejig this pipe network, and this offset pipe can probably be used for the excess water that we'll probably send through our system. Because I can slap a thermal aqua tuner in here and cool down all of the surrounding environment. And that should be okay. It'll flood down here, but it should be okay, I think. Yeah. Cycle 1562 is when we get this actually started. Hooray! Finally, I no longer need temporary steam rooms to clean this crap up. I'll still need it over here, but that's actually pretty big. That's a pretty big deal. Those. Very big deal. Finally. I'm freeing up a large section of the base where we can actually do stuff with it. How goes pipe networking, everything? Very slowly. Okay. And then for this, I need to... Don't really want to lose the supercoolant this way. Guess in theory I can remove this pipe piece here. Add a bridge right there to lock the lock it in place. And then deconstruct that. It should hopefully lock this entire system. Okay. Now, when I reconnect this, it should only take from here down. Also, I can get rid of the excess folder that we had for the supercoolant. That should all be fine. What planet are we currently running low on oxygen? Game's not telling me. You guys? Oh, you have an empty pipe. You guys then. Okay. Redirect our excess water then. Let's see. I was wondering where it was. Origins are up and running. Nice. Very nice. Do it like this. That. Disconnect this one. We'll get rid of some of the pipes we get here. Just a bit. And Stevo, welcome. Doing pretty good. Apparently just rejigging some pipes. And sun's coming up. Gotcha. You have a good one, Giovanni. I will add you on Warframe later. Poke me on Discord. That way I can get you added in. And we don't have to worry about that. But nice job on getting the coal power plant set up on Satisfactory. And what depths do you get C4? C4 gear drops at 118 and deeper. How long have I played Auction Not Included? Since its original alpha test thing that they did on Steam all that time ago. It's been a long time. Oh, a pip. Ectophobic. Radiation eater. If you were the other one, I would take you in an instant. It's a farming radiation eater. Why could you have been a glow stick? Much better duplicate. Green thumb farming kitchen menace. Not the worst, but not great. Sure. Ask me anything on ONI. I will walk you through it, and I'll even build it for you. Just remember to clip it or screenshot it if you need it. We're going to call in the pip, though. Do it over here. Go. Give $70. Nice. You're making progress. Is it all in one save, or is it just learning the game? I'm definitely going to need to redirect Ola here. Low for the time being. And we'll refill this water tank here shortly. Need to run more mud if we have any. I have 8.7. You have so much. Dupes, run the mud machine. What are you doing? Like, run my water processor. Yeah, feel free to ask Devo. You're on your third run. Okay. I keep dying because I run out of water. I now have a cool steam vent, and I have a saltwater vent. I don't know how to cool them down, and you haven't found an ice area yet. What cycle are you on? And how far are you in the research? Because you can, if you have a saltwater vent nearby, you're pretty much golden. If you have a cool steam vent nearby, you have a water source that can last about 40 dupes. Even on the low end. The problem is where are you on the research? That's really where the sticking point comes from. Because if you need help with, say, a water cooler, if you have access to pips and arbor trees, you can do this. And right now, though, I have just switched this out for supercoolant. Your cycle 109, almost in the tier 2 research done. Okay. So the main researches that you would need, obviously, is the thermal aqua tuner, which is... Where is he? Assuming I just missed him. There he is. So you're going to want liquid tuning. Oh, you don't know what a pip is. Okay. So a pip is a little tiny critter that is your man's best friend in this game. These little guys automatically can plant plants, and they naturally plant them if the soil or material that they're planting in is soft, such as like aluminum. So if you come over here and you'll see hardness, where it says 25 firm and below, that's their limit. But they actually can naturally plant stuff. Yep, I have these pips. Okay, yeah, these things are pips. They're pips and pipsqueaks. They are one of your best friends, and they will literally carry you through every single Action Not Included game, even if you just randomly discover them. But they are definitely one of your best friends when dealing with arbitraries or getting ethanol in general. Let's see here. You've never seen an arbitrary, though, or these things. Okay. So if you haven't seen these things, I'm assuming you're doing a Terra playthrough, which means that you'll have to either find them through other planetoids if you've got the DLC, or through rocket launches to pick them up from space, which you are not at that point, not even close. So the main thing that we need to focus on is finding you a coolant that you can actually run through a thermal aqua tuner, which is right here in liquid tuning. So it is the plumbing, then filtration, then improved plumbing, so you get the liquid reservoir, and then that. You have rock crabs. Okay, so you've got the these little bastards, the good old poke shells. I have some Drekos, but I don't know how to farm those, and I have some hatches. Okay. So yes, you started on a Terra for sure. If you're trying to farm, well, right now we're worried about your water more than we're worried about anything else. Do you have access to your insulated tiles yet? Within your research tree. They are right here. Temperature modulation, right above ventilation and pressure management. Okay, so you have all the water pipes. So you definitely have a thermal aqua tuner. Okay. Do you have access to petroleum or crude oil? Because you're playing on Terra, I would assume that you have crude oil already. Or you've run into it. Okay. So if you have crude oil, you can use that as a coolant. The main setup that you need to do, I'm assuming that you have a cool steam vent somewhere, as you just said. Make sure that you can at least analyze it so you can find out when it's going to erupt and when it's not. And the main goal is to build a thermal aqua tuner on this side or this side. You want to set it up so that way you have a basic cooling loop. Okay, so you haven't found this thing. You have not found a cool steam vent? Or you have? You've found big fat 0 of these. Okay. So you have a salt water vent, though. Okay, so you don't have this. Do you have the water geyser? The red one? The 95 degree water, like steamy death water that you have to be careful of? Terra has a wide variety of geysers that you can end up with. So you can end up with the red water geysers, you can end up with salt water, cool salt, cool polluted water, etc., etc. I have the vent, but not the oil. Okay, so you don't have oil. You have, well, you have Drekos, but I'm pretty sure you haven't progressed fast enough to get plastic from them. Or as I would say, just melt naphtha. that would be my recommendation, is just find naphtha and melt that. Okay, so you have a salt water and a cool water. Yeah, you've got a cool water vent, not a cool steam vent. Okay. So yeah, we are dealing with one of these. And you said a salt water. Okay, so you've got a salt water geyser, or sorry, salt water. Yeah. Yes. So you're dealing with this guy. Or not that one, that's a cool one. You're dealing with this guy, who is only off-putting at... Amy, you gonna give me the number? 95. So you got no plastic, you don't have crude oil, you're currently running with basic water, and you're trying to get salt water, or well, you're trying to get water in general from a saltwater geyser and this cool steam vent. Okay. So for this guy, normally I just burn it off in an industrial brick. If you don't have that luxury and you haven't gotten that far, if you're trying to process this thing at 95 degrees, you can, but you would need gold amalgam. Because if I come on over here, this guy won't survive because it's 75 degrees. You're not dealing with it, but you've seen it. Okay, well, you're going to be dealing with it soon because you need water. I would definitely say once you discover these and you find like a saltwater geyser, like anything water-based, and you get water from anything. Okay, so we're gonna probably do both of these. So you'll definitely want to tap this bad boy, and you'll want to insulate the hell out of it. So just bucket it like this, and then add the top on top after. Does that make sense? For automation purposes, I just run one singular hydro sensor. I do have a steel liquid pump, but you can use a gold amalgam because this will only ever hit 95 degrees, so it will never go higher than 95. If anything around it goes higher than 95, it will actually cool it down because it's technically generating mass. So just know that these things will always be that. If you're dealing with the steam vent, on the other hand, and let me go back to Talon here. That's literally our entire thing here. You do not. You do not need a suit. They will get small burns, but it's perfectly reasonable. They're not going to die from it. This thing's only 95. If it was 130, then you'd be having problems. And you get severe burning every time they go anywhere near it. But these things at 95, your dupes can stand in it for a good, like, 20 seconds before they have a problem. They just need to micromanage it a little bit. But once they get the bucket done, then they can add the roof, and then they're fine. The main thing that you need to get built in there is a gold amalgam liquid pump, any type of hydro sensor, and one single automation line. Doesn't matter what it's made of. Once you've got this thing captured, then you're good to go, because then you can start shipping it off to other places. You can send that up into space, and then you could actually cool it down that way, but that's for much later, or depending on its location. If you want to burn it off for actual liquids, you could technically desalinate it using this method, which is, this is an industrial brick. I shove the salt water into here, and then I burn it off by just adding more energy by using the battery's energies, but you're definitely not that far. So I wouldn't recommend doing this. The main thing I would say is to find gold amalgam and just shove it through the desalinator. So the steam vent is closer to your base than the other one. Okay. So the best way I would say for dealing with this, gold amalgam, this bad boy. Once you start getting water at 95 degrees, then you can start worrying about cooling it afterwards. So it's not really that big of a deal. But when you're dealing with a steam vent, which is this one, you want to make sure that you set up a steam box, which will pull all of the energy into it from the actual cool steam vent. What I mean by this is that I have this cooling loop, which, I mean, I can run this at absurd temperatures because we're now into supercoolant. It actually joined right after we just switched it off of ethanol. But you can pretty much run naphtha through this. You can run crude oil. You can run petroleum. You can run a lot of different things. You can actually run bleeded water through this, which is a little weird, but it does work. It's just really inefficient. But the main thing that you need to know is that you need to make sure that you're transferring the energy from this room into this room. And the thing is that the main thing that you need to know is this little contraption here. This is just a mechanical airlock. It is set up to a sensor on this side with the cool steam vent. And I have this set for 20 degrees. So when I want this steam to be condensed into water at 20 degrees, I just have it connected to the door. As long as this thing is connected directly, this door will be shut when it is actually at the temperature. So it will not go below the temperature that you have set. So you can't freeze the water in here. Which is, I mean, that's the main thing you're trying to do, is not freeze the system. The other thing that you would want to do is add in temperature shift plates if you can. If you don't have that unlocked yet, then you can just ignore it. It's fine. It just helps, and you'll probably add them later. But the main thing is that what you're really looking for is one liquid pump here. I set mine about 800 kilograms, and then I keep the temperature at 20 degrees. It'll normally not stay at 20 degrees. As you can see, 38, blah, blah, blah. Radiant pipes in space, right? Not really. If you're dealing with a cool steam vent, this is literally the most compacted and easiest thing to build. Because all you're running, for automation-wise, is 2 wires for in this room, and then 2 wires in this room. That's it. You're running an AND gate, which in the research tree, when you're going for an AND gate, it is right here. This little bad boy right here. And what you do is you set this for a thermal sensor. Saying this is steel, you can run it at 180. If you were going to run it as gold amalgam, it would be 125. Technically, you'd want it running at 124, so it doesn't melt. Because you can run this at 124 to 125, and it won't break. That's something like 3 or 4 tier 2 research. So the main things that you're probably missing would be, I would assume you haven't done the automation check. So you probably don't have smart home yet. So you don't have the wires. And you don't have the end gate. These things are really easy to get resource cost wise, like water to dirt for research. This is nothing. You can get that really early. Even right now, you could probably knock it out in like 2 cycles if you have 1 researcher. The other thing obviously would be the aqua tuner and the radiant pipes. You can run, like as you can see here, I'm running with diamond window tiles. You do not need to run these. The only thing you need is a temperature mediator as a tile. So that you could use basic tiles, or you could use metal tiles. Or you can, if you have the technology, you can use the window tiles. If you don't have that, obviously, just use what you got. The main thing that you're trying to do is keep this temperature from interacting with this box. Which is why we have the insulated tiles here, and we have a radiance here. I'm also self-cooling it, because I'm using 1 steam turbine right here. And this just runs on its own with only a very little power injected. Because once you get it going, this thing will be sapping all of the energy out of this room, bringing it over to here, which then gets converted into actual energy via the steam turbine, and then all the excess water gets pumped out. So, thankfully, cool steam vents are really easy to tame once you actually get the system down. If you need me to pause this at any point, I can just clip this. It's smart home for your smart battery to hook up to a smart cable via your coal generator. Very good. Okay. So you know the basics. So the only things that you need to know on this one, for automation-wise, is you need a liquid pipe thermal sensor and a thermal sensor itself, and then 1 thermal sensor over here. In theory, you could just run the liquid pipe without a hydro sensor. I just prefer to leave some water in here because of how state changes happen. So it's slightly more efficient for me. But you really don't actually need the hydro sensor, but yeah. Uninub. Welcome. And no problem. I'm just trying to save someone else's base. Apparently they're on their 3rd base trying to figure out how to get water. But yes, I do not mind helping anybody when it comes down to anything ONI related. Especially when it comes to base survival or just water generation. Getting 1,000 hours in his rocket science. If Infaust was here, he'd be very proud of you right now. That man refused to launch rockets for like 3,000 hours. Not even a joke. Actually kind of stunned. But yes, if you need to... Here, I'll do this. That one up. That one up. And that one. There you go. Clip that. There you go. That should hopefully allow you to look through all of them and how you want to set it up. It's really, really simplistic on the automation front. All that you need to know is that it's 1 AND gate and 1 thermal sensor and 1 liquid pipe thermal sensor. Research-wise, make sure I get them all on the list here. Obviously the AND gate's down here, so that unlocks everything else. The thermal sensor was... Where was it? There's the installation. There's the thermal sensor. So you'll need the HVAC. And you'll need liquid tuning. Outside of that... Yeah, no, that's literally it. So day 109, I should just run 2 coal gens. You have hatches pooping coal. You can run coal whenever you want. Like, that's actually the weird, funny thing about how the coal generators work. They're really nice, but you don't really need them that much. I still run dupes on wheels. Mostly because I need them getting their athletics up. Just so you have the information, duplicant skills cap at 20. When they actually get skill points, you can push them over that. But the dupe's max stats will put them at 20. And then suit sustainability training gives them a little bit more athletics. So the max a dupe can have without having any external factors is 26. They're running out of power. I stopped them running. I would not stop them running on the wheels. The main reason being is as they run on the wheels, they get machining and they get athletics. And the only thing that you need to know, if you want them to stop running on the wheels, because you need to do a different order, if you set their operating, so if you set their operating down, like if you just turn it off, they will never run on a wheel. The wheels are set for operating orders. So say I come on over here to Dripola. I've been training up my duplicants quite a bit. You can also set them up on gems, which is just a basic little thing with a light bulb. And the thing is all the dupes here are new. And I do mean very new, within the last, 200 cycles. Their athletics is already at 17, and their machining is at 14. I was using them for other things. That's perfectly fine. Just know that you can run them for that. Yeah, I need them to be running this machine really badly. Come on, dupes. Run the water. Yes. You can run your dupes just via the, you can run a lot of things off of just wheelie power. And it definitely helps them along dramatically. I normally do not put my dupes into a suit until they are at least 10 athletics or higher. Even if they have the skill for it. Because they're just way too damn slow. They cannot get around the base. Even if you plate the entire thing in gold for the extra movement speed, or plastic, they're still just way too slow. Especially for how big some of these bases can get. How is our oxygen situation? That's fine. I wish the oxygen masks were not derpy as hell. Like, I love them in principle, but then I also despise them. Because they're not actually based off of a standard priority, they're based off of toggling. Like, that's been my biggest issue with the oxygen mask. I do not know why Clyde did this, but the suits are, like, the wheels are built off of operating, and the suits are built off of life support. But because the masks are built off of toggling, they also take up the same priority as, like, running a rock crusher. So it can fuck with your priority system. That's why I'm like, ah. I try to get away from masks as humanly, like, as fast as possible. They're absolutely annoying. So why am I getting polluted dirt leakage? What? That was weird. It's like, wait. There's nothing there. Good. Running on wheels would increase stats. I'll have to reinstall them. Yeah, I always run wheels just because it gets your dupes up. It's also really easy once you get your dupes going because, I mean, it's a nice solid 400 power. And even if you're just running, like, right on the beginning with just basic wires, it's always a good idea to just run your dupes. Now, I do need to get more water down. Let's see here. Now, let's just... Let me rotate this one around. Rejig this a bit. I don't like the masks. Like, once you get suits, you never use the mask again. You can use the masks early on to get them up to space and be able to rush some early plastics and a couple other things, but most of the time I normally avoid them. Just because of how their priority system is. They're also probably never going to fix them. Like, it's like, that's the only sad part about that. Well, the thing is, it's not even that. If you put them in a suit, they can't die. Not from oxygen loss, anyway. The mask, they can. Which is still funny to me. Okay, let's connect that. You know what? I am going to separate this pipe. Yeah, we're going to separate these pipe networks here, and I'm going to move the other one through. Oh no! Pencil, really? Pencil, come over here. Got you running all over the damn place. There we go. And immediately put the suit back on. Are you on the list? Pencil. Oh, you can do that too. Yeah, I don't mind if we leak some polluted water into this one. There's so much polluted water everywhere. It's not really a big deal. I just don't want it in the dry dock area. And Ricaria, you as well. There you go. Got you guys doing double time right now, so it's like, screw it. Deliver me a suit there. The other suit there. Yeah, that should be all fine. I just need to get the water from down here up to the base. That's been one of the major things I've been wanting to get done here, and it's just like, oh, well, it's time. Time to force the issue. Dean, are you already maxed? Yeah, you are. You're because you're sparkle streaking right now. You're at 30. 300% movement speed. See how fast you move at base speed right now. Here, over there. Sparkle streakers are dumb. I love them greatly. There we go. Okay, back to triple problems. Disable that building and return the suits real quick. Alright, you have a suit to return. Come on. Grab the suits. Karia, return the suits. God damn it. My dude does not want to wear it. Get it on. Like, I've eradicated most of the slime lung here, but I still don't want you running around like an idiot. Get back up there. It should just be the suits. What are you guys doing? They're moving dirt. And just bring me the suits here. Where are you going? I see your pathfinding. Where are you going? Why are you going all the way the hell over there? Store polluted water. That is not what you need to be doing right now, dude. Being dumb. Like, you have a 9 priority. Move it. Back to what I was doing while the other ones are being idiots. Okay, we'll break this. Hopefully... 9 priority these to get that done, and that done. Also, get rid of that. That should allow all of that to go that way. Hopefully. You guys are doing fine, I think, right? Yes, they are. Take that one. 12,000. You can start pumping. Once this is sealed, I'll open this. And start just automatically filtering the system. Set that to below 100 so it doesn't go off. You guys have stamina at 37. Come on. My dupes are being derps at this point. Thank you. Which suit dock are you going to put it in? Okay, good. Now then, back to the issue at hand. Getting water to our CO2 cleaner. Really all I need right now is to bring the actual water up through our filtration system and clean it. And that's really about it. For other water sources, do this. That just goes through the entire network, so I don't really need to worry about that. Want to double duty on this one? Not really. I could. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna double up on the system. Debating if I wanted to or not. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Lol. That's funny. Okay, let me get this all nice and sorted. That functioning. I will bring another pipe up. That one's all off gas at this point. Lock that off yet. That's all perfectly fine. Okay. Clean up the pipe network a little bit. A little bit more optimized. Yeah, let's clean this one up. I'm going to sort this one off of... source it specifically off of that. It's going to look really derpy here. Feel free to throw up screenshots. Just tell me beforehand and I can disable Nightbot if you need any help. Okay, so that will now source to that. That's the output. This needs an input. That's not asked. Going from there to there. Good. Take this pipe network. And I can send it straight up to this. This is the other CO2 processor. Which would then allow me to branch this extra water off, which is pretty much the giant pool sitting at the bottom of my base. And I can connect that to that. And we're just going to double dip. Fuck it. Why not? Like, we have the space, we have the materials. It doesn't matter. Screw it. More power. That's all that matters. I'm very happy about my industrial cooler, by the way. This thing is working fantastically. So happy. I was extremely worried I would need supercoolant for the entire thing. For anyone wondering, this is a giant cooling radiator for 4 volcanoes. Right now I only have 3 of them hooked up because I was mostly running tests on it. But, yeah. This is pretty much what you need to be able to beat 3 volcanoes. 2 golds, 1 cobalt. Soon to be 4. And this one I'll be inserting on this side. I just gotta run inserts over here. And all of it gets shipped up to my base after it's cooled down. Eventually it'll just be getting shipped off via nuclear rockets. Or, well, technically railguns. Interplanetary launch system is fantastic. Now then, dupes. It's time to lay some pipe. And a lot of it. Go to the research real quick. So you need, you need generic sensors and advanced automation. That gives you your, this gives you your element sensors, your cycle clock, your NOT gate, which you won't be using for this. So this one's just a pretty much stopgap right now for this. When you start doing food, such as hatches, you're gonna really want these. Like, these will be your friend once you learn how to do hatches fully with automation. But the main thing right now is to rush advanced automation and get the AND gate. I'd say the AND gate, the OR gate, the filter gate, and the buffer gate are your 3 best friends in this game. They're pretty much a dupe in themselves, and they single-handedly can easily make or break an entire base. Is coming to build those while everyone else is outside working on it. Good. Good. Come on, Maya. You can do it. You are an actual mechatronics engineer. You're very good at building, but you are very slow right now because you just came into the game. I've not had time to run you on the wheel yet. Okay, now that is completed, so I can also run this. We're going to want to set this for probably 1,800 or no, 1,900 due to pressure requirements. Yes. I got more than 8. You attack the oldest and turn them into meat. You can do way better than that. Shall I introduce you to dry feeding? Yes. All of these guys are technically always trying to die because they're technically only getting 1 kilogram of dirt every 15 seconds. They literally are not allowed to perish, and they are able to reproduce. No problems. And the fun thing about these ones is that they just get sent to the conveyor loader, and all the excess materials goes over here. So you don't even have to attack them, because they eventually spawn in and then drown. And they're very effective. As Francis John likes to put it, it is the meat evolving chamber. I normally just call it a kill chamber. It's very effective. Also where almost all of your automation will eventually go to. Sweetles are great. Problem, you need a sulfur geyser. Yeah. Like, the biggest problem with Sweetles is, like, what I'm currently dealing with. I must reach this. Liquid sulfur geysers are absolutely ludicrously insane, and I'm very glad that the devs have never nerfed them because of the amount of time investment, research investment, and just in general the pain in the ass of working with it. Because again, this comes out as a liquid at 165. It turns into a solid that is almost impossible to cool down effectively unless you build a giant radiator and then move said solid material through the radiator. So the time investment is huge, but the payoff is absolutely absurd. There it is. So at 115.2 degrees, this turns into a solid. This thing is pumping out 4.6 kilograms per second, and each plant requires 10 kilograms per cycle. I think you can understand what this thing does and why it's so dumb. You can also give it to grubs and you can make mud, and if you give it to Sweetles, you get sucrose. And then if you put it on grub plants, these guys will also boost the food production. But yeah, sulfur geysers are dumb. I love them, but they're just ridiculous. The biggest problem with them, obviously, and why they've never been nerfed on how much like kilograms per second worth of food that you're actually able to make with them, is the sheer resource cost. And where is it? Where's the little bastard? There it is. Solid management. You must have the conveyor rail thermal sensor. To run with sulfur, you have to be this far into research. That's why the sulfur geysers have never been nerfed. They added them to the game, and then they left them alone. And the reason being was you're never going to get to the late game food source of sulfur bullshit until you've gotten pretty much everything else completely stabilized. Oh yeah, sulfur is nuts. Like, you can try to forcibly cool it down in material form, but it's just a pain in the ass. Mostly because its thermal conductivity is so bad. If I can find it here. Yeah. Thermal conductivity, 0.2. It's bad. It doesn't cool down. It doesn't transfer temperature very well at all. So it's like, oh yeah, let me just do this with pipes. Oh wait. Let me dunk it in water. Oh wait, it doesn't work either. It's like, crap. You must run it on conveyor rails to actually cool the dang thing down. So that's why sulfur is probably never ever going to get nerfed. It's just way too hard to really utilize it early on for how much you actually get out of it. Bam. Sulfur is nuts. Sweetles are great. Problem, it's extreme late game. Go on, dupes. You're almost there. Stroked out on that one. You haven't done anything with conveyors at all? Oh man. Yeah, you're in for a treat. Conveyors are great. They're probably going to be layered all over your base eventually once you figure out how they work. Especially when you learn how to make a fridge. An actual fridge. And you stop using these little crappy refrigerators. And you only use these as input ports. Is once you learn how to make a fridge, your food reaches deep freeze and permanently stays fresh. And also, if you build a really, really nice fridge, you could even clean it of disease. So you never, ever, 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 ever deal with anything ever again. But yeah. Once you learn how the conveyor system works, it's really good. Like, really, really good. Yes, right now we need to worry about your water system more than we need to worry about your food or anything else at this point. I'm just giving you a glimpse at what you are going to probably end up doing. Because, yeah. everything will culminate to a system. And it's a very nice system. Now then. Oops, keep working on those pipes. Need that excess polluted water drained soon. We'll have to move all the Paku on up to the actual chamber where it matters the most. I have dupes and 87,000 kilocalories. Good. That's good to hear. God damn it. 1 second. Switch this. I'm actually going to connect it like this and remove this pipe. I think it's all drained out at the moment. I'll just flip it and then remove this after that. This is such an awkward position that I have to work with here on this one just because of, well, you know, the core that is on top of my head. So, like, god damn it. Not again. There we go. Okay, remove this. Not. Pipe priority being weird on me. Very weird on me right now. I guess, yep, super coolant fell down. But I'm gonna mop that up for sure. Why is the pipe sending more through? Shouldn't be a thing. No, there's nothing left in it. Eh? Is there just stuff floating around inside the teleporter and I didn't notice it, or it just wasn't there because it didn't come through yet? That's what it's looking like to me. It's like, wait a minute. What's all this then? Let's cover that bridge. We don't need it at the moment. Should hopefully prevent any random supercoolant from making its way in. Drapola, we're going to toilet problem again. Water. That's fine. On there. Also full in bladder. Go there. 9 priority these so that way they can actually use the bathroom. Move it, dupes. I really need that water up here, like pronto. We are fully recycling all of our water, so it's not that big of a deal. Because our very limited amount of water that we can actually produce here is not great. It's like I can run the hot polluted oxygen vent, cool it all down, and give it to the actual puffs, but that's really about it. Because then we'll need to use the refinements. We'll need to use an algae distiller just to clean up and create excess polluted water for ourselves. So we'll be shoving in here the later points once all the other water has been taken care of. Also, we have a new principles. Ranching, gastrophobia, cannot cook, interior decorator, art fundamentals. It doesn't line up with ranching, Ren. Damn it. We're so damn you, printing pod. Sure, give me 1 second. I will disable Nightbot real quick. And okay, you're clear to go. Undigging animal lover without ranching. Ah. God damn it. You have 6 dupes, not 5. That's perfectly fine. Technically speaking, you could just post it to Discord and then post the PNG that's recorded as a screenshot. As if you're using Discord. That does work. I think I'm going to call him the Slickster because, I mean, it's going to die anyway, so I can just convert it into food, but all of these dupes are just not great. Levels is okay, but again, can't do digging orders has always been an issue, especially for interplanetary dupes rather than home-based dupes. So, let me call in the Slickster here. It's not going to do anything but perish, but at least it will get a glimpse of the base for a bit before it goes poof. Oh, one sec. Do not use Discord's ones. Oh, wait. Yeah, Nightbot's going to be disabled. God damn it. He just left. I'm literally watching him on the other monitor. I'm like, oh, there he goes. One sec. There you go. Okay, now let me send Nightbot back again. I literally sent him off so that way I could be able to allow you to do that. And then it's like, wait, he's still not got... Nope, nope, there he goes. Damn it. Just a couple seconds off. Turn that one back on for the time being. Getting cleaned. I really need to pump that water. Okay, we've all gone to the bathroom, so I don't have to worry about you right now. You get in there. Finish that pipe. Where's Vicaria? You have 30 morale. What? I was like, wait, how are you having stress right now? You literally are so over morale right now, it's not even funny. You need 16, you're at 30. There it goes. What? Damn it, oops. There's no way. Okay, so we've got that one all set up like that. Sever this. Sever that. And connect this up. There we go. Good luck. Okay, and let me flip this around. Yeah, there must have been some extra super coolant sitting inside the pipe. And this one. Oh, I could put the system again. Yeah, we could keep that as negative 50. That's, yeah, that's fine. What? Oh, because it's flipped. Damn it. I was like, wait a minute. That still doesn't make sense. When your pipe priority doesn't make any sense because the game is having a moment. It literally went to a green output. And it should have just stayed right here. That's funny. Okay. Now let's probably go around. I had it flipped because of down here. There we go. How are you guys doing? Temperature's perfectly reasonable. Green. What over here? What are we dealing with? Hey, IR Monkey. Welcome back. degrees. Should be below 2 feet. Nope. Oh, it was because I set it for the other thing. I was showing off what the settings would be for setting it up for gold amalgam. Yep. Okay, that should all start running again. This is why we check our stuff. Okay, so this should all filter through. Anything excess will be left in this pipe, and then we should be pretty good after that. You got all the pips on light? Nice. We just get the origins. Oh no. Did you manually take that out? If it was inside the fridge, it would have been fine. Remember that one? I don't know. Weird. Like, why was there sleet wheat here that's so close to the fridge unless a dupe took it out? Are we making sleet wheat? No, we're not. Ah. Dupe? Did you just drop it on the way in, or? I don't know. Yeah, well, not that weird. Stronger upgrades decrease the percentage? No. They're all the same. Okay, now we can remove this. Swamp this one. We can reflood this entire system here. And this will just be our excess supercoolant until I can get more over here and actually build the entire pipe network for our natural sleet wheat grain. Getting very close to that. Hey, Vrait. Good morning. Also, Devo, feel free to post that up in the... Get you this. But feel free to post up any screenshots that you got into the Oxygen Not Included tab. Yeah, post it in the Oxygen Not Included tab. Head over there right now. There we go. I'll take a look at it real quick. Got you your roll. Everything else is set. Yeah, how goes it, monkey? Hopefully well. Check our temperatures. Super coolant. Well, it's super coolant. Shit's amazing. It's just like, what temperatures? Deletes everything. Okay, dupes. You got 4 more to go in here. Don't worry about it. Just throw it into the game's Auction Not Included. Whenever you're ready. I'll take a look at your base. How are my dupes heading outside at the moment? And Pencil... Okay, Pencil, why are you the one now having the issue? Smile at. Oh, it's bad because you haven't eaten. God damn it. That would explain it. You have so many good meals and you're just not eating any of them. Hurry it up. Yeah, doing pretty good. Dupes have been a little derpy tonight, but not the worst thing in the world. Pipe priority's been, well, pipe priority. I think we've got it all sorted. Yeah, we do. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let me sever this, reconnect this pipe, and reconnect that one. This must be deleted first. Thank you. And let's head back to main base and make sure we're not sending anything through yet. Nope. Okay, we're good. Just had to make sure. I don't need to send any more super coolant over it until we've got a lot more stuff done. You can post it? Okay, 1 second. Let me check the settings on oxygen output real quick. You're torching yourself in Project Zomboid? Oh no! Damn. I love Project Zomboid, but man, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Where is it? The messages. There you go. You should be able to do that. And let me... There we go. I wonder why ONI's set differently. It should be open. It's got the same settings as everything else. Yeah, there you go. That's weird. Okay, let's see this base of yours. Like a 110. See your cool steam vent. See your base. Very nice. Maybe. Went through and double checked the settings, but they're all the same. Maybe you just needed to poke it. Yeah, I'll look through it later. That's super weird. Yeah, it's super weird. Those are the same settings. Huh. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, probably. It's had issues before. This is why normally we just automate the hell out of it and we just ignore it. And just let it go. It's like we use Discord all the damn time, but it's just like, permission stuff. We just need to make sure it's not going to cause any sort of bot outrage or anything else like that, where it just blows up. With the whole base just a vent in the corner. Yeah, I see that. Let me do this. That way I can at least show it off a bit. Just do one more check on the pipes. I'm doing this. Let me do... Not display capture. One's that one. Let's set this. Specific window. Oh, come on, find the application. That's not too. 1 second. Pushing the settings higher than you can handle. Ah, gotcha. Too many zombies. Up the spawn rates. We need more. Oh, man. Let me do a window capture here real quick. Yo. Shrink that down so that way we can have some space here. Man, Devo. Again, thank you for the follow, man. But, let me just look through your base here real quick. So you've already made a large column all the way on up, and you've got insulation protecting you from the desert biome that is on the eastern side, with the steam vent nearby. And a little chlorine above it, but that's not much of a big deal. Let me do this for you. I think I've got room up here in space. Oh, you're... Oh, wrong priorities. Sorry, dupes. Incorrect of me to do. Your neutronium is there. And your steam vent's kind of just like hanging out up here. Okay. I would definitely build your cooling loop over here on the left instead of the right like you see in my base. So with just basic stuff, neutronium is right there. So you'll want to remove that tile. Should be like that. Okay. So you're going to definitely want to either use glass or metals. Whatever metals you've got, just double metal tile here, double metal tile there, and a mechanical airlock right in the middle. Insulated tiles on this side. Thermal aqua tuner in here. Usual setup. Pipe network. Yeah. You have plenty of space. Based on that screenshot, you have plenty of space to be able to put an actual cooling loop with your aqua tuner. Obviously, I don't have the resources here on this planet at this time to make this, but your steam room will be in here, your door will be here, your automation. Door automation goes in there. Your temperature, and you want to make sure that it's on. Your temperature sensor is on this side of the steam on the steam vent. But that's pretty much just the basics of like the double chamber. And then all the excess water that gets pumped out will be, let's see, your base is below it, so you will definitely want to either... You know what? No, actually that's perfect. So you've got your chamber on the left for going into your base, going up into space, back and forth. So you want to take your actual pump, the pump output, and just pretty much carry it across that way. Yes, the vent is in this chamber. The aqua tuner is in this chamber. And then you're off... You know, I'm just going to do this on the main base so it's easier for me to have the resources to show you this. Let me just pause the game real quick. Just remap this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know. It's okay. So we'll use... I'm assuming you've got copper because you're in Terra. So you probably have basic copper resources, but this would work either way. That over. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mechanical airlock. Oh, dude, you're fine. This is not a big deal. I can just let the game run. We've got dupes. They've got stuff to do. I've already... They have a lot of pipe networks to build right now, and I'm like, come on, hurry it up, dupes. You have work to do. You have stuff to make not explode on me right now. There we go. Make it out of steel because I can right now. You'll need the output on this side. Actually, yes. You want the output on this side, the input on this side. Yes. So run it like that. Put the tiles there. That. Count. For the... Actually, we probably want to make some extra space here, so let me just do this. At best, you have iron. I would actually use copper. Copper is slightly more temperature transfer capable than iron is. It heats up faster and is a lot more capable. You can use iron for your power lines, though, of course. You will need a conductive wire, for sure. At least for this basic setup. By the way, you do not need the steam turbine right this moment, but you will need one in the future. But you will want to build it like you have one. And what I mean by that is that... Let me do this. We'll add the cooling loop. So this will be self-cooled. This. It's going to look a little weird. Yeah, we need the full cooling loop. We need the most cooling on this side, and the last bit's here. So this one is the input right here. And the output is down here. That. That. This insulated pipe needs to go through the input, so that way it can have overflow. And then this one needs to connect. Yeah, this one needs to connect through there. My game is lagging because I'm way up in space right now on my home planet. Skim this off. So this will be radiant. This will not be. We need our thermal insulation set up for pretty much all the way around it, and I need the liquid thermal sensor here. You need a temperature sensor here. One and a gate. There. Yeah, one sec. I will remove the screenshot in just a second. That to that to that. There. This one will need a temperature sensor back over here. This sensor right here is what gauges when this door will shut for the water that will be pooling here. So the main thing is that the input is on this side, the output is on this side. So this side is the coldest you're going to get out of the liquid that is your coolant. When your temperature is reaching into here, it will chill this chamber. You will want to make sure that you have insulated tiles on this side. So that way the heat chamber, that is where the thermal aqua tuner is sitting, is not in contact with the door. The door is what gauges the temperature so you don't freeze out your steam vent. If you don't have the door here, and you just have a temperature going between them, then you have to regulate the temperature to not be freezing. You can actually flash temperature cool down this chamber with the steam turbine, with the actual steam vent in it, too much to the point where the water will freeze up the system. AKA, the vent will freeze up, you will have to come back in, and you will have to dig it out, which is a lot of valuable time lost. Now, that's super weird. I keep the neutronium or replace it. You keep the neutronium. So the neutronium should be... One sec. This for you. Neutronium, I believe, is what? 4 or 5 tiles. Let me go find mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the neutronium should be right here. I will use metal tiles to show the neutronium. There. So the steam vent should be right here. The thermal sensor should be here. And technically speaking, if you have enough room... Let me see. Actually, the neutronium is going to be really annoying because of this. Yeah, yours is a 4-1? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me go look at mine real quick. Yeah, we've got 1 extra tile, so I've got it set up like that. So, like at main base, we will move this over by 1. Like so. Need the liquid pump here. This could be gold amalgam or it can be steel. Either one will survive. You can run a the hydrosensor, but it would have to be up there because you need the temperature down here. Your actual off-lit water that you will be gaining from the actual steam vent, because it's your mainline base. Let me pull the screenshot back in here for everyone to see. The main line is here on, yeah, it's about here in the middle. So your actual ladder system is off to the left of this thing. So the actual steam vent, you will definitely want to offset the liquids to the left. for sure. So we'll end up doing insulated piping. We'll go 1 higher. We'll need to go 2 higher to go over the steam turbine. The steam turbine itself, I will need to jimmy this in here somehow. Let's see, where can we put it in? I don't want the steam turbine self-cooling because that will nuke itself. We need the cooling on the steam turbine. Yeah, you can run either copper or you can run iron or you can run steel. I assume you don't have steel yet. If you have diamond, you can run diamond, but that requires getting the window tiles. Diamond would be the best you can do. Copper, I would say right now, it's seeing you're just starting. Like this is as basic as basic materials as I can possibly give you. And then just do this. Replace this one. I'm gonna move it. Tile. Just gonna do that. Do you have access to steel yet? Because if you have access to steel, steel aqua tuner for sure. Steel liquid pump. Any excess steel is going to end up becoming your tiles. If you have diamond, then you can use that instead. The diamond, if I remember correctly, was... Where's the diamond tiles? Where was the diamond tiles? The window tiles for space. That's great. They're all the way the heck down here. Which also requires material studies, which would be radiation and nuclear, which, yeah. Probably not have window tiles yet. That's my assumption. You're cycle 100, so... I would probably utilize copper, aluminum... in order, it would be copper, iron, iron, copper, aluminum, steel. Because you can use aluminum, and it shouldn't melt, because it's relatively safe in here. But the temperature transfer would be kind of obscene. But that's really up to you. Whatever you have on hand, you can use it. I could probably try to optimize this a little bit better. Use less materials. Trying to think with basic sandstone and igneous rock for temperature transfer over a long period of time. We probably don't need to insulate that. Yeah, okay. So let me do this instead. I was just thinking maybe it would be easier to run with weaker resources without needing... by extending the cooling loop, but it's like... well, we're not going to be running that much. But then again... What kind of liquids do you have access to right now? Like your cycle 110, so... I'm just trying to think of coolants here. Because we could run a polluted water one, but then it would have to be much longer than this. Because you would need to distribute the temperature across the entire cooling loop. Because I've done this before, where it's like, okay, cool, then I need to just expand the cooling loop like this. And it's really derpy. Okay, you got CO2 in space. Oh, you don't want to use liquid. You do not want to use liquid CO2 for this. 100%. The temperatures are going to literally immediately break your pipes. Don't do that. Not for this. It'll immediately turn to gas because the temperature will be too much. But I was just thinking, like, you have some chlorine as well. We're using liquids, not a gas. So let's see here. On the elements side of things, I'm just gonna pause real quick. So you can use brine, you can use crude oil, you can use ethanol, you can Can't use that one. It'll get too cold. We can use petroleum. We can use salt water. We can. Oh, you wanted that. Regular water. Always over access of polluted water, right? Yeah, pretty much. None of that, just water. Do you have access to polluted water? I mean, technically speaking, your dupe's pooping would be enough. like, like just so you know, your bathroom system can be used for coolant. It's gonna get messy. It's probably going to explode a couple times, but it should be fine. So if you can get polluted, so you've got salt water, but not tapped it. Do you think you can reroute your toilets to this? Because I've done this. I did this entire thing. Okay, so you posted the entire Discord. Okay, let me pull this thing up then. Okay, let's see here. You do have a bathroom system. You're running hydroponics. Okay. Well, Can you get a screenshot of your pipe network only? That way I can see where we can drive a pipe from your sewage to this. I'm not gonna laugh, man. It's actually quite an organized tiled base. I'm just concerned about the lack of natural tiles. But that's about it. Yes, there you go. Make sure I got that set up differently. But yeah, most likely my best estimation would be to drive a pipe from your toilet system out of your base and straight up to this thing. And the reason being is, as you can fill this with polluted water, and it will work. The only issue is you will have to raise the temperature on this thermal sensor. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Grizzly. But yes, I think we're going to use polluted water. Let's see. By the way, definitely use a liquid bridge and just get this pipe built. Yeah, I know well, I don't think you can make a steam turbine yet because you do need plastic to make it. I don't know if you have the research done. But again, you just need to make sure that you have this pipe done and you'll be good. Because you can always just install the steam turbine behind it. Well, technically over it. But let's see here. Polluted water, so I need to expand this like this. Probably. I'm like, I've used polluted water in an actual metal refinery and not blown the line. So I'm like, all you gotta do is just add more water. Like, add more pipes to add more mass. And that's really the only way to do this. But I have totally 100% used water, even in this playthrough, as a coolant. As one of the first coolants that we used was polluted water inside of a metal refinery to smelt copper, gold, and steel. It works. It's a pain in the ass, but it works. I've smelted tons of iron with it. Yeah, I know. I know. I've done steel with it, and that stuff is scary because you're 0.4 degrees off of blowing it every time. Yeah. I'm thinking we're going to just do an actual S-loop here, just to actually give it more space. Because we're going to be running with polluted water with this. For inputting the polluted water, by the way, don't worry about it, Devo. Like, I've done stupid shit in this game, and it works. Like, trust me, it works. It's dumb. You can go check it on YouTube if you want. I have the entire playthrough all the way from start to finish. But trust me when I say it, that you can do very dumb things with this. Oh, I did not see your message. Did you post something else in Discord? Ah, there we go. Well, thanks, Monkey. Okay, so here is your pipe network. Chlorine is in space as a liquid. Yeah, we won't be able to use chlorine as a thing for that. Trust me, I'm an engineer. I am not an engineer. I am an IT risk manager. A little different. Also, welcome, I think it's Adyorks? I think I got that right? Welcome. And you have pockets of it. Okay. I drive 18-wheelers? That's fair. Yeah, we're not going to be using chlorine for this. Chlorine will immediately turn into a gas before you can even get the temperatures to a safe range. So we wouldn't even be able to use it. Your pipes would burst. We're definitely going to be using polluted water for this. Which, I mean, it's going to work. This is not actually that big of a deal. We're cooling regular water with polluted water, and polluted water has slightly better thermal conductivity than the rest. So, yeah. The main thing that you need to know is that if you touch this level of temperature from a steam vent, which is 125 degrees, where's the chlorine? It'll instantly turn to a gas. Because it will instantaneously flash to a gas at negative 34.6. So we can't use that as coolant. That's also the same with carbon. So carbon dioxide also immediately turns to a gas at negative 48. So you can't use either of those for a coolant for this very specific setup. So really the only things that we can run is anything that can survive between 70 degrees and 125. The cross-shaped thing above the thermal aqua tuner? That would be this S shape. Don't translate well to only? That's fair. This game has weird physics that do make sense once you learn them. But the cross-based bar is probably what you're talking about, is that. Oh, that would be the liquid thermal pipe sensor. So the ethanol you can run colder. The only reason that you would want to use the ethanol is because we're using a door lock. So we're trying to flash cool it when we're setting it up like this. When you're using polluted water, you have more thermal capacity for above negative 10 degrees. But with ethanol, you can kick the temperatures down to like negative 114. So because you're actually flash temperature transferring with the door setup, you really don't care. All that matters is getting it colder. And saying you can go to negative 114. And then polluted water, where is it? There it is. You can only go to negative 20.6. Technically negative 24.6 with polluted water. But with ethanol, you can go to technically negative 119. Because remember, there's a 4-degree temperature transfer between when it flashes to a different state, so liquid to solid, and liquid to gas. But again, we're not going that far, so that's not really what we're focusing here. Right now, what we're trying to do is deal with a 125-degree steam vent that needs to be taken care of for that. And freezing cooling, then cold cooling. Exactly. That's why I like my ethanols until we get super coolant. Then when we get super coolant, it's just all bets are off. Time to freeze the world. So I take left or right and see if I can find a better liquid. I personally think that you'll be fine right now with polluted water. That's why I'm like, my recommendation, let me pull it up here. So my recommendation for your pipe network, expand this so other people can see it. I would sever the plants, so the hydroponics above you, and I would take that pipe straight up. And then I would connect that pipe, pull that up, right here. So from that one, and from this one, yeah, I would definitely take... This is your inlet pipe, which this would need to expand. God, it's gotta be like, what, 40? No, about 30 tiles. Oh, congrats, Cruiser. About 26. You're at full zoom out, so that's about, yeah, it's about 35 tiles. You guys screenshot it again? Oh yeah, no, sorry. I need to move that off. I'm measuring at the moment based off of your screenshot. About there. It's close. So this would expand. Yeah, that would be about to your ladder system. And this would be your input pipe for the polluted water that's coming from your toilets. So this is your inlet pipe to fill this cooling loop here. And your output pipe for clean water is this one right here. So based on your screenshot, pull it in again. Let me. There you go. God damn it. Yeah. OBS is being a bit of a derp. Do window capture again. No, not you. Any actually not included. So from your screenshot of where your pipe network is, sever the hydroponics and take the pipe straight up. So you'll want to just move it straight on up there. And then from the other one, okay, let me scooch this thing out of the way. Go. So let's compare your screenshot to that. I see you put down the thermal sensor, you put down the thermal pipe sensor. You'll want to put down the AND gate directly on top of the aqua tuner. You'll want to connect this one right here into that port, this one into that port, and then connect the aqua tuner itself into the AND gate. You also want to draw a thermal, you want to draw an automation line across there, automation line there. You want to take the pipe, this one straight up, and then this one like that. Let me scooch it out a bit. There you go. It should be easier to spot. Sorry about that. Okay, so splat the AND gate directly on top of the thermal aqua tuner. You'll notice it fits perfectly. There's a reason for that. So make sure you just slap that directly behind and over top, technically, the aqua tuner and the automation overlay. Once you've done that, take your automation wire, connect the actual thermal pipe sensor into the top port, connect the thermal sensor down and to the right on the bottom port, and then just draw a line on the two ports for the input and outputs from the AND gate to the thermal aqua tuner. Once you've done that, they're done. Then, when you've done that, take your automation wire, draw a line from your door to the thermal sensor on the right, on the other side of the vent, and then draw a line from the hydro sensor to your pump. And then that's all the automation that you need. It's all done. You can adjust the settings as you want, but everything else is by default finished. At least from that standpoint. For the pipes network, you're going to want insulated pipe. Tell me when you've gotten that far, buddy. I can just walk you through it. Okay, you're on the pipe. So grab your insulated liquid pipe. You're going to want to draw a line from the output port to the actual door, so to the metal here. And then you're going to want to go up, over, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17, and then down. And then you'll just want to draw one extra pipe from the bottom up. And then add a liquid bridge. This liquid bridge is for your overflow. Once you've gotten that down, then you can pretty much just do the steam turbine next, which would just be the same here and there. So it's 2 pipes and 2 pipes. Liquid vent right there. 1 bridge to go over the other pipe network. Once you've got all that done, then you can just do the conductive wire, and it's just a T shape. And that's it. And you can insulate this box in. And most likely, as they noted, you do not have steam turbines yet, which is fine. I'll just move this from the actual equation. And then it's going to look like this. Need the top water part. So the S shape. Or the steam turbine. Oh, okay, so it's just 2 and 2. So if I remove this bridge, it's 1 2-piece, 1 2-piece, and it's directly on the corner, and you slap the bridge on it, and that. And you're going to end up looking like this. Once you've got this done, you're pretty much finished. Now, the only thing I will say is that you will probably want to make sure that these are actually not there, because your dupes are going to need to build it. So, because, again, your dupes will not want to be in the steam room for very long, I would say build it in this fashion. So leave these 2 tiles open, and remove these 2 metal tiles that were here, and the 2 insulated tiles. This will allow your dupes to build everything on this side. And then when you want, you can build this from the outside. So from the top, and from this side on the right. For everyone that is wondering, this is what I'm talking about. This is his base at the moment. Where do you put the second gate? For the second gate, so if the bridge goes there, and then the other bridge goes down here. This one goes underneath, and you want to make sure that you connect it past and past. So it's just 2 extra lines. If I remove it, you can see the pipes, they extend down to here and to here. This is for your overflow. This is what allows your pipes to keep going. Yep, that's normally what I would say, is either run like a debug world and then try it out, so you can get the gist of how it works. Or you can just queue it on up for all of that, and then you can just let it go. So once you've got this built, you should be pretty good. The only thing is, obviously, is you need to input your coolant through this pipe. The reason we use the liquid bridge is so that way it can merge the pipelines. So the liquids will not merge normally unless they get either squished in the pipe or they are forced in via a liquid bridge, which is why we use a lot of liquid bridges in most of our builds. Like, all of us who play ONI do it. Because, well, we're used to it. It's a way to force the pipe priority system. But once you've got this, you're pretty much good to go. And then, obviously, as you once your dupes build everything in, then you build those 2 in, build that in. And then you can seal this. And you can also add your steam room. This. The third bridge is right here. The third bridge is your input port. So this is the thing that goes all the way to the left that connects with your toilets, which is where we're going to get your polluted water from. This is your coolant pipe. This giant line right here goes all the way to your ladder system that you have on your screenshot, which was right here. So that ladder system on the left, this is the pipe that connects to it. Is you're going to draw your pipe along that ladder, going all the way down to your base, to your toilets. And that way this will flood the entire system with polluted water as your coolant. And that'll keep your base functioning. Once you get a better coolant, such as ethanol, crude oil, probably crude oil, seeing you're playing on Terra, you'll probably get crude oil first. You can use crude oil instead of polluted water, and you can drain it out the same way. So if you want to switch out your pipe system, all you got to do is just flip this liquid bridge. Like so. And that's it. So when you want to drain it, you just switch the liquid bridge on the outside. When you want it running, you just remove it. And when you want to add new fluids into it, and you just make it input. Once you understand that you can just do that with bridges, it makes pipe systems so nice. Bridges are literally your friend. And they will absolutely save your constructions. Yes, if you want me to, I can just clip this for you. Go. And I will post that in for... There we go. And then you can re-watch that whenever you want. Hopefully that will help you understand and also get your base going. And then you can also use what you just learned from this as you build it in your own save. And you should be able to use this for other, like, geysers. You can use this for the water geyser, you can use this for the steam geyser, you can use this even for hot polluted oxygen, which is it's a little derpy and you need thermium for it, but you can do that. I don't recommend it, but you can. But this is pretty much your go-to standard, not over 300 degrees temperature bullshit. like Tamer. This is just your standard, like, actual Tamer. But this works for pretty much everything. And the only thing that really regulates what you can do with it is the temperatures of the actual, like, of the volcano or the point of interest, and what resources that you have access to. Because if you have good coolants, then you can pretty much run anything you want through this thing. If you have thermium, you can literally do anything. And if you have diamonds, same thing. Like, diamond can't melt until 2,400 degrees. So even niobium volcanoes are not really a threat to this. The big issue, obviously, would be getting the niobium out of that, because there's nothing in the game that can survive that level of temperature for the pump side without doing some very awkward things. Like, it's doable. It's just really janky. But for standard stuff, this thing works great. You can have it on the left or right side. This obviously is a left side setup, and our main one that we actually use ourselves is a right side setup. It's the same exact system. It just flipped. So, if you need this for any reason, there's your clip for you. I will actually post that up in Discord for you, and I will also do this. I get down here. That way I don't have to worry about it. And pump goes to my water supply, yes? Yes, it does. The the one that goes up and out to the left above everything is the output pipe. Yep, that is exactly how it should be set up. And the only thing is, remember, you need to make sure that the two pipe segments that are going to be in the metal tile and the pipe segments on the top will be radiant. Because that's where your cooling is going to be applied to. You're going to apply it to the metal tile, which then is applied from the door, and then the other one is applied from the steam turbine on the roof. So I posted that clip in there for you. Just mark it for you. That way I know exactly who it's for. Here's the clip. Now, the top line is for the output. The bottom line is for input. There we go. And then, yep, come over here. Talon. Pipes. It looks like this. The pipe that is connected to your steam turbine will be radiant for cooling purposes, because you'll need to cool the steam turbine. And you'll need to cool these tiles right here, which for you will be the metal tiles. For me, it's the window tiles right there. So your radiant piping will be there and there. This way the thing is pretty much completely self-cool. Because what you're doing is, what this machine actually does, is it's transferring the energy that this thing is outputting. So, a heat production around 47 kilo DTUs. And it is transferring that energy into this chamber, which is then being recycled via the steam turbine again. And then also, you're technically taking all of the kilo DTUs that are being produced by this thing, and it's 100 and what? 110? Yeah. 110 temperatures. And you're also transferring this energy into this room. So the two pieces of radiance that you need would be here and here. And once you've got that done, then you're good to go. This whole system will run indefinitely, and the only thing you got to worry about is accidentally overfilling your system, because this bad boy likes to pump out a massive, stupid amount of steam, which turns into a lot of water. So yeah, you will probably end up with way more water than you actually need for a very long time, especially seeing you're only running 6 dupes at this point. So once you get this thing fully built in your save, your water problems are probably solved. I'd say at like 25, 27 dupes, I would say. Oh, we also have new printables. But I hope that helps. Ooh, lime. Gourmet, nope. And 133. We'll take the lime for sure. Name. I will never not accept lime. So why is that not running? What's going on? Weird. There it goes. But I hope that helps, Devo. You can pretty much use that design in almost every single tamer if you want. Anything that's like, you know, not safe to touch. At least without a suit anyway. There we go. I need to get that set up properly. Okay, so I'll just start making all that. Can't care so much. Still getting... Split in the liquid hydrogen and oxygen make it. I will be here for an hour if you want to do that. And it's already 7:33. I think I'm good. I could do it. It's just going to take an hour. He's also not even close to that point yet. It's like 1,000 cycles from now to start worrying about that. Not to mention, if you have the DLC, you don't even really need to do that unless you're building a satellite rocket. Because the hydrogen rockets in the DLC are so absurd, it's stupid. Like, you don't need them. When you have to make a coal-refined block to prevent your base from getting cooked to death because the rocket exhaust is so hot it melts everything, you know you have a way too powerful rocket on your hands. Especially when they first introduced the hydrogen rockets back into the game for the DLC, and it was melting the rockets. The engine melted the rocket on launch. That was a thing. It was hilarious. It was really fucked up, though. Like, the rocket engine boosted, the exhaust melted the core of the rocket, and it was made of thermium. That was a thing. It's like in real life, exactly. It was hilarious, but it was also like, oh no, my rocket. I remember losing like 3 chunks of a rocket, all made of thermium. Gone. You just deleted them because it reached like 3,000 degrees when they first brought them in. That shit was hilarious. It was so terrifying to use them though. I was like, I'm just gonna stick with nuclear. A nuclear rocket, something that just exhausts nuclear waste, is safer to use than a hydrogen rocket. Like, yep. That's a thing. Oh my god. Yeah, we're never doing that one again. Okay, let's see. Did the dupes get the pipe done? No, they did not, but they did get this one done. Okay, good. Yep. Let us queue this up. I think that'll be it for today. Once that's taken care of, all of our water problems are just gone. CO2 is taken care of. I think the base, for the most part, will last for a very long time. Oh, it's working fine. Okay, that's all good. Check. Oh, yep. The Mini Rodriguez is still pumping out orange, but excuse me, the base cooling is handling it no problem. Down doing. Yep, oranges and greens across the board. Still gotta tackle this thing at some point. Ugh. We'll get to it. That is still working just fine. 2 degrees, but that's reasonable. Yeah, no, it's all working out pretty good. Another radiation warning. You guys playing with the bees again? Yep. Gene just playing with the bees casually. And 533. And we're getting there. I'll have to vent this one next. Oof. Soon you will be able to run without overheating and overpressurizing into oblivion. Ah, very soon. When this thing starts off-gassing itself, then I'll know it's good to go. Right now it's got a backup pressure of 259.7. Oof. That's not good. But I think that's everything for now. We get in on 1569, which is pretty good. Classify that as nice. Yep. Oh. Very, very successful episode. And a bit of education for people, too. Which will be nice. Yep. I'll be getting on out of here in just a minute. Oh, that was a lot of good shit. It's always a good session of Oxygen Not Included if we have to talk about an actual tamer. Feels good. Down 1569. And this. There we go. I think that's pretty much the end for episode 92 for this session so far. We did get a shitload done. I do need to get the pipe network properly set up over on Drapola, though. That's definitely a work in progress, so to speak, because technically speaking, the only source of water that we have is from the puffs. So that'll be a bit awkward. I should check out the fast track beta mod. Running into FPS issues. They'll be in the Cli forums. We've only really gotten the FPS issue once we start getting, 5 hours into the playthrough. It's mostly just the memory leak kicking in. And as per usual, when you're running this many colonies, the game does crawl down probably 4 or 5 hours into a session. So it's not that big of a deal. Hey, no problem, Devil. I'm perfectly fine answering anyone's questions on any of the constructions that we do here. Or if anyone needs any help building something. If they just throw me a screenshot and be like, how do I do this thing? Then I just go, well, let's build it. You're building an online chlorine flow in your base? Perfectly fine. Move that chlorine into your fridge. You'll never have to worry about germs again. Not joking. That stuff kills everything. Great. Terrible for humans. Wonderful for dupes.